is the way I'm streaming to YouTube. I have to tell OBS that I want to stream to YouTube as well as Twitch, but I also have to tell YouTube I want to stream to YouTube, and I forgot to do the second part. Apparently, I turned on a setting somewhere that said like make containers larger or something, and it made the bank huge, and I don't know where that nachos were really good, by the way, if you were wondering. Stephanie, did you like the nachos? You need to go take your shower. Haven't been this deep in the dungeon yet before. Trying to just play with fucking hiding in the dungeon. It seems a lot more difficult to break monster line of sight than it is on Outlands. I don't have the mana to teleport. So without human intervention, as in like just being on screen, it seems the everything just kind of resets there, right? My blade spirit stopped blade spiriting and the mobs went back to where their fucking spawn is. You can't just throw blade spirits at shit and wait on the other side like you imagine you'd be able to. I think the answer to the age-old question, if, you know, tree falls in the wood and no one's around, does it make a sound? I think on this server, the answer is a tree can't fall in the woods when no one's around, I think is the answer. Don't die, stupid. Treasure map. Dude, this having GM fucking meditation and failing to actively meditate all the time is dramatically annoying, though. I don't know why I cast one over there by the Wraith, to be honest. Is it better than Outlands? I mean, it depends on what measure you use, Eastlawner. Is this better PvE than Outlands? Absolutely not. Is the PvP probably going to be better here than it is on Outlands? Probably. Is there more quality of life stuff on Outlands? Yeah, but the server, the devs have already said that they're working on adding like the storage shelf and the resource stockpiles and stuff. So it's only a matter of time before they have all the quality of life stuff. I think in the long run, this server will have a better economy as long as its player count stay. Getting gold is a legitimate issue. Like, it's rough starting out, and as far as I know, this dungeon doesn't have anything like fucking time dungeon that's gonna drastically unbalance the economy towards the people that farm time dungeon and the people that don't. Downside, though, that might wreck the economy in the long run is I don't think there's any rules against like farming on rails in this. So I'm pretty sure you can fucking mine and lumberjack and shit on rails right now. Yeah, I know. I've got this guy. His sole purpose right now, because I can't think of what I want to do with this character. Farming on rails is scripted, unattended farming, jockey. You know, like on rails where it knows to walk 7 steps to the right, farm that, and then walk 8 more steps to the left and mine right there, you know, like it's on rails. Shoot your tree.
My God.
But That character that I've got logged in originally was the first character I started here. I intended to start as a tamer, just because I figured I could probably level taming up into the 80s in the first night, and then, you know, start dicking with dragons and really farming hard. But 2.5 hours of taming rose me from 50 to 50.5. So I said, fuck that noise, and made this character. I might repurpose that. Okay. Okay. Once I have enough money to do it, I might repurpose that other character. I was thinking maybe as like a lockpicker or something, but this server doesn't have the training box things where you can level your shit from 0 to 100, just AFK. Scripting it. I think you have to do it the old-fashioned way, which was to level it up into the 80s by having either a carpenter or someone that you know as a carpenter make boxes, lock boxes that are at certain skill levels, and then, you know, you unlock boxes made by like a level 50 tinker to get your lock picking up to 60, and then made by a level 60 tinker carpenter to get your character from 70, and so on. That's the only way I think you can level lockpicking right now, to do it, you know, the old-fashioned way, where you're just training on player-crafted boxes. Give me a second, I gotta say goodnight to the kids real quick. I haven't, East Lawner. I don't know if I will, to be honest, because it's faction stuff. It's faction type stuff, and generally requires running around as a group, and would require friends. I have a distinct lack of friends playing on this server. Everyone that started playing here like Bapith, I haven't seen since that first night. Oh, kids playing games at bedtime. I might get into the faction stuff, but the last time I jumped in, I think it was UO Gamers. I tried to get into the faction stuff, and even running around as like a 2 or 3 man, you just couldn't find any fights. It was all, if you did find like another 3-man to fight, they would just run and call in their fucking until their buddies showed up and gank you. But there was a time in UO's history when like honor meant something, your reputation meant something, because you know, you had everything, right? You had your fucking sweet house, you had a little bit of drip, the best drip that was available. Outlands has probably got the most drip options of any server that's ever existed, to be honest, but you know, your reputation is really what mattered, right? Being known as a good PvPer and not as a fucking shitter. I think that is gone. In this day and age, it's okay to be a shitter on the internet. Hell, it's glorified. Guilds filled with pieces of shit like these dudes that'll happily run around as a 7 stack, murdering everyone, ganking the ever-living fuck out of everyone they see, but then call foul the second it happens to them. I don't know if evaluating intelligence is what dictates how strong your summons are. But my summons seem a bit stronger today than they did yesterday. If I'm just being insane, but they do appear to be doing. Yesterday they were hitting for like 4 to 5. Today they're hitting for like 7 to 9. It may have been they may have buffed them in the patch too. I don't know if they posted the patch notes they did last night or not, but they did patch at some point. I don't know what they patched because I haven't really looked. You know, hot fist for Clash of Client nameplates now working. Adjusted syntax. So, as far as I can tell, those patch notes don't look like they fixed anything with the way Blade Spirits work. I haven't looked at the town stuff yet, though. Come on. I know that in order to place a house near the faction towns, you have to have a certain faction rating, but people have said that it's like doing the quests is like chopping trees or harvesting leather and shit, and I don't know if I care to do any of those things for stupid quests. I think it's their version of factions, Potty. I think there's 4 different towns that you can join, and you join their town guard or whatever. I don't know what you get for doing it, other than that I've heard you get if your faction rating is high enough, you could place a house in the immediate area around the town, which is why some of the towns like Valaria don't have you know, houses at the moon gates yet. Hey, you done with your shower? You brush your teeth? I'm assuming this is the West Wind color because they're all wearing, it's either a guild color or this is the West Wind color. I don't know which. A lot of these motherfuckers though. That dude's got his lockpicking leveled enough to open dungeon chests yet. Sleepy at best? What do you mean, tribe? Shit. It's no different really than early grinding on Outlands, right? Yeah, you've got to do your mastery, your skill mastery or whatever, which is this stuff. I don't think they have anything like the chain, but I don't like whatever's going on with the targeting. It keeps automatically just targeting me with heals, and I don't like it. I mean, I was going to heal myself anyway, but I don't like that the game is deciding that I'm the one that needs healed. I don't like the line of sight mechanics either. If I do join a faction, it's not going to be Westwind, which, I mean, kind of sucks because Westwind is the town that I've started in at this point now. But Reddy is in the Westwind faction, and I don't want to be in the same faction as those fucking dudes. Is there only 2 factions? Damn it, I thought there were 4. Shit, I'm on a... It's time to leave. We're out of spider silk. Tempted to loot the fuck out of this guy and hide. Weird that it goes to bones. It doesn't go gray. Fucking grab item is gone again. Motherfucker. Free loot. Free loot. Probably shouldn't be looting corpse with 1 spider silk, but I really need to... Tonight, I think I would love to get stealth leveled. I was hoping to get this up into the 80s last night, but it didn't. I really want to level stealth, but realistically, as strong as Dexers are on this server, and I'm talking, I've seen motherfuckers with halberds hit people for 70 damage. And I mean, I know it could, you're thinking it could just be people that ain't got their strength set right or whatever, but that wasn't the case. I've seen 70 damage halberd hits. It was with a power halberd, but still, we gonna need some fucking wrestling, whether we do stealth PK or we do thief. I'm still not sure which one I want to do. I've already, you know, done this bit, but I've already started leveling snooping. I've got snooping up into the 80s. Just, I mean, even here, what would I steal out of this bag? I'd steal the fucking treasure map and then start yoinking, like, leather armor. Some of this is fort. Only 20 AC though. God. Full set of armor is only 20 AC. With fort gloves and fort chest piece. Yeah, let's rock some sandals. Isn't that Coda dude in their guild? I would fight these dudes, but I have literally one spider silk. Yeah, they just PK'd a dude in their guild. Now they're stood there looting him. I don't have a recall rune on me either. I don't know about ranking. There's probably some sort of ranking system in the faction system. I would imagine there is a bounty leaderboard, and the top like 10 people on the bounty leaderboard have like their rank displayed over their head. I, however, do not know what stops someone from just like if your bounty got high enough where, because I know that the penalty for each count is quite high by Outland standards. In fact, it may even be right around Outland standards where, you know, it's like 2K per kill or something. But on this server, 2,000 gold is a decent amount of money. You know, that's like 10 or 15 monster kills per count, right? would add up really quick. But I don't know what stops someone at the point that, like, the bounty is higher than what the res fee would be, right? From just having your buddy kill you and to turn in the bounty. I don't know what stops that, because that was an issue back in the day on UO, was, you know, once you got a good bounty on you, like a really high bounty, your buddies could just kill you to collect the bounty, right? There was stat loss, but honestly, it didn't really matter. Most red groups were running around, you know, they were running around 10 deep, where you only needed the ability to reliably cast level 6 spells. So the stat loss wasn't like the worst thing in the world. It was atrocious if you really worked on your character, but I am half tempted to... Well, I'm standing here doing this. I should probably have this guy running a hide stealth script to level hide in the stealth. I'm kind of tempted to level a lockpicker. I can almost guarantee you, third hide, that the dudes doing the PKing aren't GM, you know, they're not 7x GM themselves either. There's just, it just takes too long to level your skills here. I imagine if you had a sizable amount of money, you could probably manage it with most things, but I have this sneaking suspicion that some things like magic resist are going to take a while. Maybe that can only be done in Razor. So I'm going to start raising hide and stealth on this guy. I don't know if I'm ever actually going to do it, but I started Razor. Where did it go? I do kind of want to look at the lockpicking mechanics, because as you can see, I don't really understand how they work, or if it's actually like a mini game or what, but the video they have on their website for lockpicking does make lockpicking look more interesting than it is on any other server I've seen. This here. For starters, you have to actually reveal the chest, which I don't know if... I don't know if they always spawn in the same spots and you reveal them, or if you have to, like, literally just walk around the dungeon using detect hidden if they move around. You know what I mean? Looking at the video, though, it seems like rather than... Yeah, there's a mini game. He came out of... What happened that he came out of... Oh, and if you fail, it looks like it kicks you out of hide. But his... I didn't really see what happens there. Yeah, his attempt to position the pin was not successful. He had to re-hide, and rather than doing this one, he starts with the third one, and then he got himself with a trap. I don't know if you have to do them in some sort of order or what, but I don't know. It looks like there was a little bit more to it than what Outlands is. And if that's an actual sampling of the loot, that's some colored leather, colored woods, a bunch of pile of gold. I don't know how much gold's there. Ingots and shit. Like, if lockpicking and that sort of thing is that lucrative, I am tempted to make... Is that Stephanie in bed now, babe? 1 second. Kids are all in bed. I should have enough money now to buy a decent amount of eggs, and I also need to buy another rune to mark to the bank here, so I don't have to run all the way back. I don't know if I want to keep... I don't know if I want to keep going to this dungeon or if I want to try one of the other ones. I've got
making a profit myself. Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy.
Flame, spider silk, and sulfuric ash. A little bit more of those. I don't have to leave as fast.
Thank you.
I need a provision or two. We need some pop pouches. So few people are running pop bags right now that a lot of people are just running up and doing that explosion paralyzed shit where cast an explosion and then paralyze you, cast an explosion, paralyze you to death because nobody's running pop bags. The first thing groups are doing when they run up on you is paralyze you. I'm assuming it's working because they're still doing it. Nobody's running pop bags. I'm running pop bags when I can afford them, but the
Look, don't touch. If you break it, you buy it. I guarantee you won't get a better
PKs that tried getting me last night seemed confused. I kept getting out of their pop bags. They didn't seem to know what to do with it. Granted, they did get me down to one pop bag. Speaking of which, yeah. I swear I started Razor. Why did it not start? All right. Scripts. I don't know what that script is for. What did that guy just fucking say? Small wooden house deed. Did he buy it and change his fucking mind? This doesn't seem to work. That crashed the game. Trying to repaste it into the thing crashed the game. Shit, Jay Rudbro coming in with them Bezos bucks. No ads for Jay Rudbro. Right now it's working. I don't care enough to go I don't care enough now, I don't think, to go buy up hide and stealth. We'll just let it go up from 0. Dude didn't ID everything. Dude, why do you suck? This ID script fucking sucks. Now he ID'd everything. I don't need cash desperately for anything right now, so I will just wait to sell until I've got more. Forgot to buy a rune. I was literally at the maid shop. It called out, "Oh, I need another rune too," and then I didn't buy one.
Hello. Are you looking for something specific? Thank you. Welcome. What can I get for you?
I'll just keep another rune on me in case I find something interesting to mark. This map is rather small, though, to be honest. Seem to have been doing all right at the crematorium place, so I guess I'll go back there. Granted, there were at least 2 ready reds in here a second ago, seeing as there's dead people here at the door. limitation so bad. Limitation. Whatchamacallit? Wrestling. I don't know what's going on with this razor targeting, but it is pissing me off. Curious, what are the limitations of Wall of Stone? You can cast Wall of Stone all day. There's no timer in between Wall of Stone casts like there is on Outlands. As a thief, I bet you could get people killed really easily with bullshit. Bullshit plays with Wall of Stone. So there's no, you don't have to wait 30 seconds in between casts like you do with Outlands. You could throw up 17 walls of stone if you want. Drag a bunch of mobs on somebody, hide, then when they've got aggro, wall them so they can't run. Could do a lot of dicky stuff on here. Hey, you're supposed to aggro onto the Blade Spirit. Fucker. See, I didn't target myself there. It fucking, like, just chose me on its own as the target. I don't know what's doing it. I don't like it. I need to figure out how to not have it do that. See, look, I haven't targeted. Let me clear out the queues. You can see that's me telling it to do last target, right? Go to cast a G heal. Now I don't know. I don't like it. What's causing it? I only just turned this on. It was doing it before then. Movement is really janky on this server, though. And I don't know what they've done with the mob AI, but AI, even back in 97, the AI wasn't so stupid that they couldn't figure out how to pathfind around 3-tile wide walls. I don't remember the AI ever being that dumb. This motherfucker's already respawned? I just killed him. My magery at? I'm not going to start trying to cast EVs until 85. We're getting there. I have too many followers. It almost seems like it'd be worth having a character hidden outside the front of the... Ooh, gate travel. Already have that in both my books? Really? Yes, I do. Right. Having a character hidden outside the dungeon just on your horse to give you back a slot, right? Granted, no, because then you're fucked if you go to run. If you go to run out of the dungeon, right? We got it first cast. EV is getting fucked up by a zombie. I was hoping that it would be better than that. EVs kind of suck, yo. And they take 3 or 4 follower slots, so you can only have one. My EV got fucking nearly one tapped. I mean, it's not fucking accessible. Come on, asshole. God damn. This thing fucks. Energy vortexes suck. This dude's still. Yeah, he's still doing his thing. Oh, fuck. It did it again. It just auto targets me. I don't understand why it's doing that. I don't want it to. Give away for 1,000 Sagas gold. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's meant to feel half-baked. It's meant to feel like UO Renaissance, the Renaissance era did then. And for the most part, other than Majory being kind of finicky, and some of the skills, the way they work, it feels right. I mean, some of the shit sucks. Like, this energy vortex should have hit in the time I'm talking to this by now. This rot fiend should have been hit 15 times and be deadly poisoned. I think they don't want an Outlands type experience where, you know, fucking summoners and shit running around. Energy vortexes used to fuck back in the day. They definitely didn't struggle to kill zombies. But, I mean, I see what they're aiming for, and they're definitely doing a good job at that aim of bringing this era of UO and updating it from that point and modernizing it. I see what they're trying to do. They're just going, I guess you could say Outland, you know, they're on a track where fucking Ultima Online switched from using trains and started fucking using boats. I don't know, but this server and UO are just on opposite sides of the track, I guess you could say, with what their vision is. I can see it. I mean, it definitely makes you feel like you're getting punched in the dick repeatedly, and that's what UO is supposed to feel like. Not supposed to be a candy land where you get your fucking hand held. Mommy and daddy ain't still wiping your ass. And you could say that, you know, Outlands has definitely got, you know, it's like playing bowling with the bumpers, I guess you could say. Playing bowling with the bumpers, whereas these guys, you know, have taken the bumpers off, I guess would be the big difference. I wouldn't say it feels half-baked at all. I mean, the server only just came out on Saturday. I think you're looking at this from a perspective of coming from Outlands that's had 6 years of a development in it. No, these dudes have said they're working on like the storage shelves like Outlands have, some of those nice quality of life features. Once they start adding in some of that quality of life shit and really fix some of the glaring issues that are with the game right now, like it's effectively impossible at the moment to level taming. I don't know what the issue is, why they haven't fixed it yet. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, on the outside looking in, it would be as easy as fixing one line of code, just changing the skill gain modifier for taming. But I imagine if it was that easy, they would have done it by now. I've also heard that there's people that are GMing mining like in a night or two, which is fucking absurd. I imagine this server will probably stay active like it is right now until Outlands has some sort of big event. I think with the way Outlands is going, a whole hell of a lot of people are really looking for something else to play, but realistically for a Felucia, why do I have only too many followers? Do I still have an EV out there somewhere? I do. For a Felucia only experience where there's more to it than just your skills, that's really populated, Outlands is really your only option. I mean, there's technically there's Unchained, but everything I've seen about Unchained, it's pretty much just a carbon copy of Outlands done slightly different. so EVs apparently only have like 70 hit points. Here on Sagas, that feel of progression comes so quickly. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does, but what happens when you've got your character all 7x'd out, you've got your house, and you've got this leveled up? Granted, I don't know if this experience I've got here is wasted or if it's going to carry over to the next level once I do this gem thing. I'm worried I've wasted 10,000 gold unlocking this on a character that's probably never going to use it.
Shut up, bitch!
So shut the fuck up then. Thanks for that follow, Sky Blue Monty. Appreciate you, homie. I've only seen one of these. I haven't gotten to any of these. Granted, I might have. I've got a mastery gem, Rudbro. I got one a little bit earlier for animal lore. Which is why I'm kind of rethinking being a thief, because rare dungeon loot is so rare that, I mean, I'm just going to end up being the sort of thief that's going around stealing people's bandages and potions and shit, just trying to get them killed, because there's just not going to be much to steal from them. It dropped in here from this guy right there, actually. This guy right here dropped an animal lore skill mastery gem. Dude right here. Feel like blade spirits are better than energy vortexes, to be honest. I was really hoping that this would get a bit easier once I got the ability to cast energy vortexes, but it hasn't in the slightest. The energy vortexes do slightly more damage than the blade vortexes, but they take 3 times as much mana to cast, have less hit points than one blade vortex, or maybe just as many. The blade vortexes I could do 2, and you combine the damage from 2 blade vortexes, they do about the same, but I can cycle the blade vortexes, and between the 2 of them, they do about the same amount of fucking damage. Catch you later, Rudbro. Seen a lot of people tanking with demons, but I haven't gotten a demon scroll yet. Energy vortex is the only tier 8 spell I've found so far. I haven't found a flame strike scroll yet either. The only one I've got is the one a viewer gave to me. I don't honestly know which one of you guys it was, but he just ran up and handed it to me. They didn't even hand it to me. They threw it on the fucking ground next to me after they res me. I've got one, Sky Blue. A viewer gave me one yesterday. I'm just saying that I haven't found one. Guess it's time to go.
Okay.
Hi, buddy. I love you.
Fuck you, chat.
You're such an asshole. Do you know that? How did these guys get into the dungeon without walking past me? Or have they just been in here this whole fucking time? I can't recall while PvP flagged, and I guess my blade spirits attacked the reds. Brian, I want to say different, but it's not different in the sense that, I mean, it's UOR, it's Renaissance era, Ultima Online. It's done differently. Some things are definitely different than this era. Majory kind of sucks, to be honest. But it sucked in PvE back then, too. I mean, Majory was not the play, but it sucks more than it did. It sucked more than it did back then. It sucks more here than it did back then. Lots of Peace Dexers. Peace Dexers seem to be the way to go. Archery, or an archer bard. Barding seems to be the best way to get started, but I would rather fist myself holding 3 pineapples than play a Dexer. As far as PvE goes, Outlands is better than this server for PvE content by far. I do feel like PvP will be better here than it is on Outlands. I do have a suspicion that PvP will be better here than it is on Outlands. But yeah, I've gotten one of those mastery gems. It's right there. This is the one I've gotten. It's for animal lore. It's the only one I've seen. I've gotten a couple of skill scrolls. I got this thing, this Soul of the Wise. It says it's for character enhancement. I don't know if it's for this shit or what it's for. I don't have the slightest idea what it is. Brian, I don't know how stealing is because your character has to be a week old to join the Thieves Guild like it was back in the day. And the server has been out since Saturday, so do the math. A week hasn't progressed yet, so even if I did have stealing leveled, I wouldn't be able to have joined the Thieves Guild yet. I'm not sure if I want to join the Thieves Guild and be a thief, or if I'm just going to stealth PK. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Because rare drops in the dungeons are quite rare. So I'm pretty confident thieving is just going to be stealing bandages and potions, or if you get attacked, disarming them and stealing their weapon, that sort of thing, like it was back in the day, with the goal of just getting them killed by PvE so that you can loot them. And that's fun and all, but I've had at least 50 people tell me that they're planning on being a thief on this server. So I think it's going to be so dramatically rampant that people are going to have heavy thief defense really fast. I also say, I say that though, but I'm still seeing people just getting paralyzed spam to death, and they're not using pouches. But I don't know. People have always just historically hated thieves more than they hate PKs. Like, people will go to extraordinary lengths to not be stolen from, but at the same time just stand there and die to PKs because they don't have pop pouches on them. I've never quite understood it, but I mean, I've been trying to macro my skills, Brian, but the night I started here, I couldn't figure this out, and I couldn't find the download for Razor that this server uses. I couldn't figure out this in-game assistant thing, so I didn't the first night. The second night I was here, I lost power at about 11 at night, so like 3 hours before I end the stream, I lost power until almost noon because a tornado decided we didn't need power lines. And then last night I tried raising snooping and wrestling by just punching one of my other characters and snooping their bags, and I didn't get very far with it because the server went down at some point while I was asleep. So I haven't been having the best of luck macroing up a character, to be honest. I could probably macro up Majory if I had more money, but I spent 10,000 gold unlocking this crap, and I think I regret it. Granted, I don't know if 10,000 gold probably wouldn't have been enough to GM Majory anyway. Still. Was saving to try and get a house. Now I don't know if I care enough to. Energy vortexes are atrociously awful. Holy fuck. I mean, look, that lich instantly killed my fucking energy vortex, but blade spirits are chewing him up. It doesn't make any fucking sense. These dudes definitely have some balancing issues they need to work out. Dexers right now absolutely reign supreme in PvP. I've seen motherfuckers smacking for over 60 or 70 damage with like Bardishes and shit. Hector, it's not that it works better. I'm leveling Majory as I go here. So I'm casting Flame Strike to kill the monsters and also raise my skill. I'm leveling as I play, which is why I'm not using ideal spells. It's why I was wanting to use energy vortexes instead of blade spirits, because blade spirits I don't gain Majory anymore to cast. Energy vortex I will, however, still gain Majory, but they're fucking god awful. Like, energy vortexes are garbage. They're not worth casting. It's not blue sky because you still fizzle level 6 spells at 85 Majory on this server, apparently. So 85 Majory isn't shit. I still regularly Probably, I probably only have a 60% success rate casting level 6 spells. No, it wasn't the spell. I accidentally flame striked my EV a little bit ago, and 50 damage from my flame strike took it to about this much health. So EVs have like 75 hit points. I don't know. They don't have fucking... They don't have the hit points they're supposed to have. Yeah, I haven't macroed Majory at all, because I mean, this is the character... Well, this isn't technically the character I started with. I technically started with this dude, but I spent 2.5 hours leveling fucking taming and got 0.5 skill gain in 2.5 hours. So I said, fuck this, and started leveling this character. But, I mean, I haven't had the money to, like, just grind Majory overnight. So I've leveled it to 85 point whatever it's at the hard way, playing the game. I've been, like, literally getting the money to buy my next set of regs as I'm doing it. Because every time I start getting, you know, 6, 7, 8,000 gold in the bank, I get PK'd like 3 times in a row. And, you know, a loadout of regs is... loadout of regs is like 3,000 gold. You know, 100 of each regs is like 3,000 gold. So, granted, I did have almost 20k at one point, and then I unlocked this crap, and I regret unlocking this crap because it's done nothing for me. I think in about, I would say, 1,000 casts, I've gotten literally just 2 refunds. Yeah, this thing is just decimating my EV here. Unlocked the meditation one, Velociraptor, because somebody said that the meditation one is how you started getting the mana refund stuff. So I unlocked it to look at it, and every point that you put in it gives you 1.5% chance. So at 8 points, you have, what, 12% chance to not use mana? It's just, I don't know. Fucking, it's atrocious. It's not worth... It's not worth fucking with. Seen people using demons to tank, having luck with that, but I haven't. This is the only tier 8 spell I've gotten so far, so if I want to cast something that I can gain Majory with, I'm just kind of, I'm stuck with EVs for now. The mobs are too hard to kill. I went to Crim 2 with a ton of people and it was sketch. I've been to Crim 2 and I can dick around at the door. I can't clear fast enough where by the time I'm like 2 or 3 mobs deep, respawn is happening behind me, and then I end up with too many mobs on me and I'm back at the door. Keep being in this cycle with Crim. And not being able to get past the door is a problem, because if I'm stood there grinding at the door and a stack of reds run in, and there seems to be 3 stacks of reds running around at any given time right now, you just get murdered. I haven't been as far as 3 yet. There's also this visual glitch where mobs appear to still be alive and have hit bar, but they're actually dead. I don't know. I don't know what's causing that, but it's annoying. An energy vortex back in the day could 1v1 a lich. Easy, as long as the lich didn't dispel it. Yeah, that's what's going to end up killing this server, I think, Velociraptor, unless they address it. There's a whole hell of a lot of people that are just in the noob dungeon on, you know, their second or third character. I just flame striked my Eevee. And they're just farming the noob dungeon, AFK farming the noob dungeon, just getting a slow trickle of free money. And honestly, the loot that drops in the noob dungeon is comparable to what drops in here. Out here, like actual, like the shit actually dropping, not the money. The money's shit, but the magic items and the spell scrolls and all that seem to be the same sort of shit you can get out here. As far as I can tell, there's no rules against doing it. Same with, you know, mining and lumberjacking on rails. I don't think there's any rules against doing that right now either. I think right now you can place a house for 100K. GT. I think it's 100K. It's like 98,000 gold to place a house. Which honestly, solo farming, it's a decent amount of money. I would absolutely probably have it by now with the amount of time I've played if I started as a peace bard. But I didn't spawn as a peace bard, or I didn't start as a peace bard, so I'm having to. Regs are expensive as fuck. Really, I guess is the point of the story I'm talking about. Probably 70% of the money I make on these runs just buys regs for the next run. Which every time I come out and go back, it gets a little bit better because I've got more magery, so I'm fizzling less. But now that I'm casting flame strikes and I'm going to be stuck on flame strikes until I hit GM, I imagine it's just going to be atrocious all the way to GM at this point. I'm committed. I really don't want to play a Dexer. I would rather not play than play a Dexer. I've never liked Dexers. Some online. I don't generally like playing Dexers in games ever, unless they've got really good mechanics. And when I say really good mechanics, I'm talking like Mordhau. Of course, just as I dispelled the fucking Lich Spawn. Unless it's got like Mordhau type mechanics. Like Last Oasis, if you guys played that, Last Oasis had really good directional attacking and parrying and blocking and things like that. I really liked Last Oasis, but it had good combat. But even games like Black Desert, which as far as MMORPGs go, it probably had the best combat mechanics I've ever played in an MMORPG, but even in Black Desert, I played a wizard. No, Velociraptor, no one is stealing yet. It's impossible. You can't join the Thieves Guild unless your character is a week old and the server hasn't been out for a week yet, so it's physically impossible for anyone to have a thief. Even with me flame striking this Lich is still going to win this duel, my EV here. The EV isn't using poison either. EVs used to throw lethal fucking poisons out. They don't here. Yeah, I mean, I could be stealthing around snagging corpses all day, Brief Insanity, and I have looted just about every corpse I've came across because I've got hide that doesn't work even at near 90 skill. Oh, my hide isn't as high as I thought it was. Cat! Stop! Would it be good for a noob to start on Texas? Yeah, I would say that it'd be great for a noob to start on because there's an obnoxious amount of help to be had right now in the sense of, you know, just about every time somebody's asking a question in Discord, someone's answering it. Well, yeah, Daniel, but I'm just saying in general that the EVs don't poison. I'm not saying against the Lich. I'm just saying in general, the energy vortexes haven't been poisoning. This guy isn't. Oh, maybe he is immune to poison. Regardless, they haven't been poisoning anything. He's getting dicked down. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's my third free mana cast I've gotten so far. Never when I need it. Frick. What is stopping my fucking meditation? It's probably auto open corpses, yeah, probably. come over here and attack my own energy vortex just to show you. They don't poison. Energy vortexes used to throw out fucking deadly poison and lethal poison like fucking candy. One of them things touched you, you were getting poisoned, and it was going to be awful. Back in the day, if you had an energy vortex on you and you ignored it, as long as I've sat here and ignored it, you'd be dead already. It doesn't seem like it wants to attack me, though, for whatever reason. And they sure as fuck didn't. And I need to figure out what's going on with my targeting, but like the game just deciding that I'm the one that needs healed on its own is gonna, if I can't figure out what it is, like that by itself is going to make me quit. Fuck is fast spells a sign? I don't see anything in the game options about targeting. And everything in here is about what if I'm damaged, though? If you as the caster have any damage whatsoever, the game just automatically targets you. That's just, oh, maybe that is self. I didn't realize there was two different fucking. All right, well, that makes sense. I didn't realize there was a hotkey to fucking do yourself. Good call, right? I would have never figured that out. I don't know why you would need a hotkey specifically just to heal you when you cast heal. That seems like it would just be more trouble than it's worth. It reverts even if I save it, to be honest. EV fucks this dude up, though. Seems like they're really, really... really strong against physical damage, but weak as fuck to magic damage. It resisted my... It resisted me dispelling it. Maybe it's just got a high resistance to fucking bludgeoning damage then. No, because punching it would be bludgeoning. What about this fucking zombie here? What does zombie versus energy vortex duel look like? I think I'm just going to turn off auto open corpses because it's pissing me off. This place is just too busy. Dexers are definitely reigning supreme right now, though. There's 7 people here, and I'm the only mage, but that's how it was back in the day, to be honest. People only made mages to heal their tames, gate around, or for PvP. Nobody fucking PvE'd on a mage, unless they were a tamer. Why did I run all the way back to town? Habit, I guess. I didn't start marking runes until yesterday. And it's like an L shape. I don't know. It's kind of what Westbrit Bank looked like, except the other way around. So many ways you can design a stone bank. This isn't even like the capital city. I don't think there is a capital city. I don't know the lore of the place, but I know there's two factions, and the factions are tied to doing like town quests. This is one of the towns that's a faction, and the other town is Valeria, but I think Valeria might be the actual official capital, because Valeria has the Prev merchant type dude, and I haven't seen one here. This is the Valeria Bank. I don't know much about the factions or how they work, but I have seen that this town has the Prev merchant type dude. I don't know what the fuck they call their coin thing. See it. I saw it earlier. I don't see where it is now. Free stuff? I'll take free shit. I like free money. I don't see where that Prev merchant dude is now. I saw him the other day. I know he's here in this town somewhere. I just don't remember where I saw it. You can buy character slots. You could buy a thing that lets you have more than 2 characters logged in at the same time. And you can buy like cloth and dye tubs and stuff. And that's about it right now. I don't remember seeing much else. I looked through it just to... I wanted to make sure there wasn't any pay-to-win shit like Unchained had. Unchained, you could spend $5 to get a 7x skill ball that raised all your... just set your skills for you. Which I hated that, but then the server owner just handed me one for free to get me started. Because I'm a fucking streamer. And that right there is what just killed the server for me. I didn't want to play there after that. It's one thing for like viewers or people that know me or whatever to hand me shit. But at least that was farmed for and earned. I don't like... I don't want to play on a server where a GM will just spawn stuff for people. Whether it be a streamer or fucking Bill Gates, you know? I don't see this fucking dude. I know he's here somewhere. I don't remember where I saw him. He stood just like on top of the bank, maybe. There's more people in this town than there are in the other town, Westwind or whatever the fuck. Need regs anyway.
Look with your eyes. I know.
Get your dicks out while you can.
I can see them.
He might be in this building, this little castle. I don't want to click this button to look and see what, if there's a pop-up, because I don't know which faction I want to join, or if I even want to join one at all. There's a couple of things, you just click on it, it doesn't give you like an information screen or whatever, it just fucking does it and it takes money out of your bank. So I don't want to click that button just in case that's one of those things. I give up looking for this guy. I don't see where he is, and I've stopped caring. Being a red hand for so long on Outlands, I almost just panic closed that screen and started running because I heard a flame strike go off. Which on Outlands, when I'm in a town and I hear a flame strike go off, 9 times out of 10, that flame strike went off on me. I gotta pee, guys. I'll be back in a second. I will say one thing that I do kind of miss, but at the same time I'm glad it doesn't have is roping, right? Ropes from Outlands. It would probably be cool if they introduced something like that. So that Dexers, you know, you can rope without fucking you can rope without majory, but they definitely need to make it where you can't tell a rope, because that's one thing that I actually, although I use it constantly on Outlands, but you kind of have to because everyone else does, it does change the way that you navigate dungeons into something that just ultimately isn't Ultima Online, right? One complaint I have with this server is I love that you can't take mounts into dungeons, but I hate how slow monsters are. Like, I really actively dislike how slow the monsters are. They're even slower than Outlands monsters were before they made monsters faster. But the AI is really, really dumb. Like, dumber than 1997 UO AI. It's abysmally stupid. So I don't know what they've done with the AI mechanics to make them really dumb, because, I mean, the AI mechanics, it's open source, right? It's not like they had to write their own AI code. So they've had to have done something intentionally that made these mobs this stupid. He's not doing it, but earlier I had one of these dudes just stuck. He couldn't figure out how to walk around the house. AI in UO has historically been really dumb, but they weren't as dumb as the AI here. A lot of it might be that it's not dumb. They've just got the monsters so fucking slow. You see, he's stuck. He's stuck here on the stairs. He can't figure out how to pathfind around the corner to get me. This is what I was talking about. The AI has never been this stupid that it can't figure out how to pathfind around a minor obstacle. I don't know what they've done there. But I don't like it. Outlands has a button where you can hotkey to open all corpses in range. I don't know if this server does. It has closed corpses. We can look at Zed. No, it's to open a UI option. No, it's not pita chips, it's tortilla chips. I made nachos for me and the kids and for the family tonight, and does not look that it does, like it does. Let me open Outlands and see what it's under. I'm just curious now. Maybe we're just missing something. Open all corpses in range is the name of the setting. Toggle gargoyle fly. These are the same two dudes that were here a minute ago. They're just going from dungeon to dungeon, killing everyone they see. I don't feel like walling them here is going to be enough to get them killed. I keep saying I really need to get my wrestling up, but at times like this, I really wish I had stealth so that I could fuck with these dudes. I don't think running in here and walling this is going to be enough to get these dudes killed. I think they want this Paragon here. You need a guild so you can attack your pets? Why would you want to attack your pets? If you wanted to attack your pets in town, just flag gray outside of town on your character and then have one of your other characters attack you while you're gray, right? Until you're blue, and then you can go into... So go outside of town. Go outside of town with your pets. Do something that flags you and your pets gray. And then you attack your pet with your fucking other character so that you're flagged gray to each other until you're actually blue, and then you can run into town and level your vet where everybody's blue, but you're still flagged gray to each other, right? That's how I was doing wrestling in town yesterday. I assume these guys are done with this dungeon for a while. I've probably got 20 minutes before they kill everyone else and all the other dungeons and come back to this one. I mean, Cap and Crunch, 20K is a lot of money on this server. $20K is a pretty sizable chunk of money on this server. That's a fifth of a house. Guild is 25K though, yeah. But I don't think you'd want to do it just for 20, you know, a cheap fucking reason to farm. That's a pretty big investment. Number 9's playing here too, GT. Me and 9 were talking the other day because I saw him running around and I had to message him just to make sure it was actually him and not a fucking poser, and it is him. He said he's having a lot of fun. He likes that the skill gain isn't instant like it is on Outlands. He said it was refreshing. Two zombies and a fucking wraith should not be able to kill an energy vortex. Come on, what is this horse shit? I was thinking about bonding a horse, but to be honest, I don't have a way to res it even if it was bonded. Now that I really think about it. I haven't gotten a resurrection scroll yet. Any level 8 spell scrolls other than EV. I've seen people have success using a demon as a tank. But it's not a scroll I've gotten yet. I was hoping these things were even close to how they used to be, and they're just not. They're not even a shadow of their former selves. He fucking dead as shit is what he is. This failing to meditate bullshit, even at GM, is obnoxious. This hasn't gone to plan. I feel like there's probably a lot of money to be made right now. Leveling up an alchemist early to sell fucking potions. Seeing as everything about that grind is just a matter of money and buying regs, right? It's not like it takes any active input other than getting money to buy regs. Like mining, which will take, you know, hours of active input mining. Granted, I could probably set up a recall network to automate it, to be honest. Do some recall mining.
Shut up, bitch!
Shut the fuck up. Thanks for that follow, Chrono Grind. Appreciate you, homie. I'm just gonna stay there because I need mana. What do you want? Little bastard, it's found its way up on my desk again. Thinks it's so fucking cute. Look at this little asshole. Look at this little asshole. You're not cute. You're not cute. No. Go away. What is this massive delay? It's like you have not recovered from casting a spell yet that seems to last a long time. I don't remember that being a thing. It's like a solid second and a half before you can cast spells again. I do have the vortexes now, Meadow, but they're atrocious. No, we don't have demons because summon demon is not a scroll I found yet. In fact, energy vortex is the only tier 8 spell I found so far. I feel like blade spirits are probably better than the energy vortex, to be honest. I can have 2 blade spirits. 1 blade spirit is, as far as I can tell, has more hit points than 1 energy vortex. I think we're at 86.4 right now. That is not the one I wanted you to attack. Wraith and a zombie just shit on an energy vortex. Demons seem to do far better. Go gray for healing them, though. Yeah, it's 720 skill points, but I don't know how you raise it from 700 to 720. I haven't seen any skill orb type things or anything like that yet. I know they exist. I just don't know what they're called or what they look like. Skill scrolls, Saris. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of skill scrolls, but that raises your skill cap on that skill from 100 up to 120. I'm talking about the thing that raises your max total cap from 700 to 720. I'm assuming. I mean, Outlands does it with skill orbs. I don't know what this server does. I've only looted 2 of the skill scrolls so far. And I've only looted one of the things that does your skill mastery things. One of these things, but the one I looted is for animal lore, which is absolutely worthless right now. No one is doing taming at the moment. It just takes too fucking long. Everyone I know that started trying to raise taming has given up on art already. It takes a minute. What is stopping me from hiding right there? That ain't gonna work. Come down here and meditate. Money do I got? Not much. There's these things you can get as well that raise your... It's like, you know, having a magic spell book in Outlands, but they don't have many charges. Granted, that one has 170 charges. It's not ID'd yet, but fuck it. Better than nothing. I'll try it. I just answered your question, Meadow. It has a skill mastery system, which I don't know if this is... I guess this is probably closer to your codexes. I think it's your codex and your aspect wrapped into one. Is what this is. I think it's your codex and your aspect wrapped into one. Like Outlands. I don't think it has... It doesn't... I don't think that it has like a chain system. The skill mastery is kind of like your codexes, where you level up your codex, but it requires these things, which is like your aspect. And then you can just do character enhancements where you increase your damage, your melee damage, your spell damage, your armor, your resist, or your... That's it. Melee, spell, armor, and resist. So it's kind of it wraps the codex and the aspect system into one system, but I don't think there's any. There's not like a chain system, but I mean the shit that you need to level it up is really fucking rare. I need to go to town soon. Drop off before those reds show up. There's only 4 or 5 dungeons in the game. I don't know how many. 4 or 5. It's one of those two. And they left here about 15, 20 minutes ago, so I imagine they're going to be back soon. Because they just cycle fucking dungeons over and over, killing and looting everyone they see. Apparently, it's extremely lucrative. I mean, just the regs alone that they're looting off any mages they kill is 100 of each regs is 3,000 fucking gold. Probably leveling their alchemists and shit just off of the regs they're looting off people they're killing. Why I'm really considering just not doing the thieving thing, at least not starting with it, and just going straight stealth PK. Fuck it. I mean, it's not even broken desperate, Saris. I think it, I genuinely think that PKing on this server right now might be more lucrative than actually farming. On Outlands, it's not. You make more money farming than you do PKing. But I think on this server, PKing might be more lucrative cash money wise than farming is. And that's just vendoring anything, not even taking into account if you try and sell somebody's, somebody has a nice power weapon where you throw it up on your vendor and sell it to another player. I'm just saying straight NPC vendoring everything, I feel like is more lucrative than farming it yourself. I haven't killed anyone yet. I've looted some bodies, but just knowing what I've died with, me, the amount of money worth of shit I've died on me, and how many people I see that they're killing every time they run into these dungeons. Because there's 5 people right now deeper in the dungeon than I am. So if Reds come in here and clear the place, they're going to kill at least 6 people. Right? Six people's worth of shit split 2 ways, because right now they're running as a stack of 2. Last night, these ready nerds were running around as a 7 stack, killing everybody. Dude just hauled ass past everything. I haven't been deeper in the dungeon yet, so I don't... This is level 1. I thought this was level 2. But this is the secret crematorium entrance. I thought this was level 1 and this was level 2, but this is level 1. Don't know how to get to level 2. I assume it's up this way somewhere. That's where this guy just ran. Smallest 8x8 is 98,000 gold, Saris. Meadow, I've got like, I don't know, 7 or 8,000. This is level 2, but level 1 goes way back here, unless I don't see a way to get from here to there. There's black there. Black here. It's mountain. I'm assuming this is level 2 here. Where did it just shit me out? Sort of learning the map. Down these stairs. Yeah, it shits you out over here. So this is level 2. What sort of mobs do we got here? Thing is shitting on my energy vortex. I think level 2 with dungeons is confined to either piecers or groups. Even with GM, Magery, and straight eval, I don't know how. You can't exactly kite anything around in here. Takes so long to get mana back. Bro, I only... Energy Vortex is the only tier 8 spell I've found. I can't summon a demon yet, and based off the amount of damage I just watched that other mage demon take to level 1 mobs, demons are going to be just as trash as Energy Vortexes are. I don't think trying to play as a summoner on this server is viable. There's no, as far as I'm aware at least, we could look at the wiki, but I mean, UOR didn't have any ways in this era. Like, you know, Outlands has Spirit Speak. You can get to buff your summons. Renaissance era didn't have anything like that. All Spirit Speak did was allow you to talk to the dead, and it also, you could heal from it, if I remember right. We getting dick down immediately as we walk in the door. Okay. Gonna be a War Mace hybrid melee mage. I mean, a lot of people did that back in the day with the War Maces because they wreck your fucking stamina. Zipline, I'm figuring it out, homie. I'm just trying to remember how to play this era. I mean, I figured it out for the most part. Came in hoping that I could play, you know, something heavily mage based, but in this era of Ultima Online, mages were absolute trash at PvE, and that's still the case here. They're just absolute garbage. Gabanaves, I don't know if there's a macro for taming on Saga. Even if there is, I don't know how you'd use it because you can only gain skill the first time you tame something, unless you're abusing the 8x8 where you tame it on one side of the server line, go to the other side of the server line, and the server forgets that you've tamed it once. I don't know if that would work here on this server, but that's how you leveled taming easily back in the day, was 8x8 on a boat crossing server lines every time you tamed. I don't know if they do, Zupline. I'm just saying that that's how it was back in the day, leveling taming. I don't know how you'd level taming with a macro other than doing it that way. Because you can only tame something once to get skill gain from it. And taming right now, at least, seems to be broken. I assume they're going to fix it at some point, but when I started here, I came here with the intention of starting as a tamer, just because it's the easiest way to get a fucking bucket load of cash, is to get up to about 95 taming and start rolling around with 2 dragons and a mare, right? But I spent 2.5 hours taming on the first night that I played here, and I got my skill from 50.5 from 50 to 50.5. So in 2.5 hours, I gained half a skill point. At which point I said, fuck this shit, and stopped. I gave up on that. Nobody got time for that. I want that Paragon there, but this rat's being annoying. Fuck, I only have... I'm not gonna be able to get it. Shit, I don't remember... I just bombed them with a shitload of monsters. I'm out of Mandrake root, which is a problem. I don't understand why I can't hide right now. I don't remember where I came in here at. Meadow, you don't have to tame harder stuff when you raise your skill from 50 to 50.5. You still have to tame the exact same shit. You gotta tame polar bears, wolves, and fucking horses. What the hell are you talking about? In fact, the only thing I was reliably getting any semblance of skill gain from was fucking horses. Where did I come here at? I'm dead. This sucks. I can't heal. I know I didn't come this way. I let myself run out of Mandrake root. I don't remember where I came up here at. Wait, how did we get back to level 1? We're back on level 1. So I need to go through here to get out of here. How did I get back to level 1? I only just now realized I'm on level 1. I don't know how I got here. Yeah, you have to keep taming more difficult creatures once your skill gain goes up. But from 50 to 50.5, your skill gain hasn't increased enough to need to tame more difficult creatures. You're already taming the most difficult creatures you can tame. Yes, babe.
I'm bad.
What do you want, stupid?
You hear what I said?
What was that for? Yes. What was that for? I was. Unplug the trap. No. I don't know. Ask your son.
W. Don't be loud though.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Where's Susie? Hey.
Get. Hey. really, really nice. You know that? All right, let's try and leg it. Up. I think I could still use small heals. Sweet. Still. I need Mandrake for the big heals and to cure. If I get poisoned, I'm fucked. Oh shit, I only have 2 spider silk though, so I can't small heal myself anymore either. 2 more small heals and then I'm spent. Oh, leave me alone. Gucci. We made it. I can't recall home though without Mandrake root, so we gotta leg it. Or you could just say fuck it and come play here with me anyway, Keith. I mean, it's not like you're gonna lose anything by checking this place out for a week. I even logged into Outlands earlier when this server was down and did my societies. Please come play with me, Keith. I want friends. I'm so lonely. You guys had better days. Put this fucking little keep out here in the middle of nowhere that doesn't have any guards. All right. Great success. That loot was kind of garbage, to be honest. I'm going to have Homeboy here ID everything, and I guess we'll sell. See what we're sitting at. I should probably be setting up all my keybinds in-game and not on Razor, so I don't have the Razor lag, to be honest. All right, let's stop this script. Give this bag to Homeboy here so that he can ID everything. Bag. Get that bag back. I'm going to go pee real quick, grab a drink. I'll be back in just a second here. Nah, Keith, that's not true, homie. That's just the for the mob types. That's just the place I keep going. The 2 dungeons that are in this area is a graveyard over there and a fucking undead type dungeon over the other direction. That's not the only mob types. It has a lot more mob types than that. There's a dungeon that's all Inferno type mobs. All some of this isn't IDing. And I haven't been to the other 2 dungeons. I've been to the fire dungeon and I've been to the undead type dungeon. I haven't been in the other 2 dungeons, 3 dungeons. I can't remember if there's 4 dungeons or 5 dungeons. Regardless, surpassingly enhanced Grimoire. I don't know what that means. Is surpassingly? I wonder if enchanted is like mana refund chance. Because this one is Grimoire Force, right? So I imagine that would be 10% more damage or whatever. This one is just substantial so that it gives, you know, it has more charges. This one's surpassingly enchanted. I wonder if that's like a mana refund chance type thing. I don't know. I mean, I'm still dicking around with it, Constrict. You're more than welcome to come play with me if you want, homie. Let's sell all our bullshit after I take out some of this armor I might end up wearing at some point. Not that armor really does much for you. At least leather. Doesn't seem like leather does much. May as well just fucking use that. Granted, doesn't seem like I'm not noticing this doing much more for me, so I think I'm going to just sell that. Get 500 gold or however much it is for it. So let's start here at the leather worker. Vesca, this server, as far as I can tell, doesn't have a chain system like Outlands does. And it combines the codex and the codex and the aspect system into like one system, which is your skill masteries. Other than that, it's more true to you know, Renaissance era PvP rules. And I can tell you already, I don't think this server will ever be at the point economy-wise where like Outland is, where people just leave cash on the ground because they don't want the money. Money is valuable on this server, if that makes sense. Whereas there's a point on Outlands where money just kind of loses its value. And it doesn't take very long to get there on Outlands. Whereas with this server, I think money will always have a value just because it's hard to get money. The most I've heard a monster dropping in the back of dungeons is 800, is what people have said. The most I have personally seen is monsters on level 2 of a dungeon dropping 500 gold. But money is rare enough that I'm IDing magical shit and vendoring it to get cash. I don't remember where the blacksmith dude is. So let's just go to the arena place where all the vendors are near each other. Fuck. I don't have any regs. Holy shit, there's a maid shop over here too?
Just take a look at the
I didn't know there was a fucking maid shop right here next to the bank. I've been going to the one that's way down there. If the one that's way down there doesn't have any, doesn't have the rigs I need, I've been going to a different town. Didn't realize there was a second fucking maid shop here. Alright, for the sake of learning this town better, let's go find the blacksmith. There it is. This is the maid shop I've been going to. I didn't realize there was one right next to the fucking bank.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
What's a deal?
Lawyer. Constrict, I would go ahead and download it tonight and get in and start basic scripts, to be honest. There's some things you can level without any money, like you could start leveling anatomy, stuff like that. I assume you're going to play a Dexter. I would absolutely log in and start, you know, set up a grind, getting your characters started at least. Coming in, dropping 100 biddies. Some stuff is going to need money, like healing. You need money for bandages. All the customizations I've seen so far, right, are character related, like either more than one house, extra character slots, or more than just 2 characters logged in at the same time are the ones I've seen you can buy. Earlier I was looking, Constrict, I'm not going to try and change your mind about wanting to play a mage. I just will tell you that mages in this era are rough. They're not good in PvE whatsoever. The only reason I'm being so stubborn about it and sticking with a mage is because I just desperately hate playing Dexers. I don't see a musician guy. I was looking for one in this town earlier and I couldn't find one either. Oh, there's one. Bard. So I'm more just warning you that being a mage in this era is rough for PvE stuff. Be a mage if you want. Be a mage all you want, but it's a rough start. Because cash is hard to come by and regs are 5 gold apiece. And then once you overcome that hurdle, you've still got the fact that mages suck in PvE. And that's a little bit harder of a hurdle to overcome.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands. Keep them where I can see them.
Shut the fuck up.
What's a deal?
This guy, get back to doing your hide grind. I think I'm gonna Razor, you have to download separately. It's a separate download. It doesn't come with the game. Trying to see where I got the link to download Razor. I think I got it from Discord. There's the link to download Razor. Their whatever Razor they're using. Green pyros. This is the dungeon. Keith, you were saying they only have like undead type mobs. That's not true. That's just the only places I've been going is places that have undead type mobs. Not intentionally, just those are the only two places that are within running distance from that town that I've been living in. Like, I don't have the slightest idea where this place I'm at right now is on the map. It's out on an island. So if Reds attack me here, I'm just fucked. I haven't been here since I started trying to use energy vortexes. Let's go back to level 2 and see if energy vortexes are any better in this place than they have been in that other dungeon, because in that other dungeon they just shit all over my energy vortexes. Well, motherfuckers can stop now. I get the point. You don't like me being here. This dude fucks. This one does bleeds. He made me bleed. No one makes me bleed my own blood. All right, something tells me I'm not going to have any more luck here. Just pull one of these fuckers without getting both of them. Level 2 mobs need level 10 mastery, you think? I mean, even with level 10 mastery, there's nothing in the mastery chain that makes it so that my summons are going to be any better, right? And I don't think they do have, I don't know what this does, increased damage from hits from the shadows, but they do have a backstab sort of build you can do. Yeah, there's nothing in here, like nothing for spirit speak or whatever that would make it so that your summons aren't absolute dog shit. The server has definitely nerfed summons to the point that they're almost not worth fucking with. And for energy vortexes specifically, I think at this point they really aren't worth fucking with. Because blade spirits are better. Which doesn't make any fucking sense. God. What is this? You've not recovered from casting a spell bullshit. My spell gets interrupted, so I can't cast another spell for like 2 fucking seconds? What is this horse shit? You can summon demons, Chomrick, but I cannot summon demons because energy vortexes are the only level 8 spell that I've found. Somehow, blade spirits are better than energy vortexes, even just by themselves. One blade spirit is better than one energy vortex, which is just really stupid. I don't know how you'd overlook that. And I've seen people using demons. They're not any better than energy vortexes, really, other than that you can control them. I think that the guys that made this server really just dislike mages as a principle, I think, is what's going on here. Because everything about magery just feels off. Like it doesn't feel like it's supposed to. Meditation doesn't work properly. I still fail to meditate, and it's also, it's like when no one is around, like this whole module just kind of shuts off. I'm thinking if you really wanted to build a mage on this for PvE, you'd need I think you'd need inscription and you'd need poisoning. You'd have to double dip into the damage. You'd need inscription and you would need poisoning. Which, I mean, would be good in the sense that poisoning would at least make you, it would make you a threat in PvP to PKs. Well, I mean, that's always how it's been in UO's history, Foxhole. Just straight starting as a mage right out the gate is close to impossible. The only reason I was able to do it is because a viewer gave me off stream when they saw me. I don't even know who it is. They wouldn't tell me. They just said it. They just said that they were lurker that never talks in chat, that I wouldn't know, but they loved the stream. They handed me 5,000 gold, which was enough to get my foot in the door. There's a flame strike scroll. There's a flame strike scroll. If I think I'm about to get PK'd, I need to put this in that book right there so that I don't give that to a PK. But that right there is 5,000 gold is what that is. Ooh. Fire Ellie, yeah? For some reason, I feel like a Fire Ellie is going to be worse than an EV, but he's dead. Give it a shot. That's what I've seen people trying to sell them for, Frock. I don't know if anybody's buying them for 5K, but that's what I've seen people trying to sell them for. I'm not sure if anybody has gotten high enough inscription to make them yet. So the only ones that exist are, found. I don't think Fire Ellie is any... What the fuck even is this? How are these this bad? That upsets me that they're that bad. Because they had to set those settings to be that bad. I understand like being lazy or overlooking it and just being like, oops, fire elementals are too strong. They're as strong as, base mob or whatever, which in and of itself, that's how they should be, right? Like a summoned Fire Ellie should be a fire elemental, right? But no, they're like literally not worth the regs to cast them. I might go next time we leave town. I'm going to go to the noob town, the noob dungeon, and see if an energy vortex or a Fire Ellie can fight like a noob dungeon monster. I bet they can't. I mean, it's based on it's based on Renaissance era, Chomrick, and in Renaissance era, spirit speak was a useless skill. Spirit speak let you talk to ghosts, and it could heal you technically a little bit. You could heal from corpses with it. I mean, it's not written in their wiki, but like on their wiki, Spirit Speak doesn't even have a category for Spirit Speak. So I'm assuming Spirit Speak is just a useless skill as it was in actual Ultima Online. I mean, I imagine can we animal lore? I probably can. Can we animal lore on a? So this says they have 150 hit points. I feel like that's a lie. They do 5 to 10 damage. $26. 27. 26. All right, maybe they do actually have 150 hit points. 85 wrestling though, and it's just getting fucked on. No, it seemed that they did actually have 150 hit points, but I mean, it says here they have 85 wrestling, but they're never dodging an attack ever, and they appear to just be getting dicked down. It's I can't animal or the energy vortex. I'm just going to get rid of that because that's worthless. Got a skill scroll for something. Alchemy. I don't know, Foxhole. I know on Outlands, even when you're stealthed on Outlands, the NPCs will call guards and you will get guard whacked even while invisible. Not how it was back in the day. You couldn't be guard whacked out of stealth back in the day. So I don't know how it works on this server. This is just laughably poor performance. And it's not even like a skill issue, like my skills are low. Yeah, you cannot focus your concentration. You still fail to meditate at 100 fucking meditation. It's annoying. I'm gonna try it on this guy over here. Right out the gate, this guy's getting fucked up. Holy shit. Just laughably poor performance. It's not like these guys fuck or something where they're hitting for 100. I mean, If I didn't have the fucking horse, or no, energy vortex is 4 follower slots. Even without the horse, I couldn't cast an EV and a Blade Spirit. Blade Spirits are just arguably better in every way. They have just as many hit points, and although one of them doesn't do as much damage as an energy vortex, 2 of them does, and summoning 2 of them takes less overall mana. The meta build right now, Meadow, I think is some sort of a Peace Dexer is what I keep seeing people play. Piece the mob out and then just beat it to death. It would probably be a tamer if taming wasn't so rough to level, but like I said, I spent 2.5 hours taming the first day I got here, and I only went from 50 to 50.5. Ow. You say it's because I wasn't timing the right stuff. Log in and try and level a tamer. And tell me I'm wrong again after you've tried it. I will laugh in your face.
Shut up, bitch! Oh my
I'll go fuck myself. The shirt's pretty, you like it? This fucking teal color. My daughter picked it out. At this point, I'm at the age I only wear my clothes are all either picked out or by my wife or my daughter. Too old to be trying to impress women. I don't give a fuck anymore. Well, for me, spending 2.5 hours to only gain 0.5 of a skill is not enjoyable. I'd understand if the skill gain was that slow from like 95 to 100, but from 50 to 50.5, it taking 2.5 hours, just nah, that ain't for me. That's like worse than Korea level grind. It takes 2.5 hours to go from 50 to 50.5. I mean, you're talking, because to go from 90 to 100 is supposed to take as long as going from 0 to 90 took, the way that the experience scales. I mean, you're looking at thousands of hours, like legitimately thousands of hours. When are we going to get to the shitting in people's mouths part? PPLS. I mean, I need my wrestling to be higher, and I need my majory to be higher because I still fizzle fucking. I didn't fizzle at that time, but Once I get tonight, I'm going to level my wrestling up some more because we're going to need GM wrestling. There's no getting around it. As many Dexters as there are, I'm going to need GM wrestling or I'm just going to get fucking obliterated. I'm trying to get majory and eval up, and I need hiding and stealth up at a bare minimum. Hiding and stealth, apparently GM's really fast. The guy that gave me a script for it said that he's already leveled 2 of his characters to GM. So hiding and stealth hopefully will only take a night. Wrestling is going to be an issue, though. I can already tell, because however long I leveled it last night before before the server went down, I went from 33 point something to 60. I don't know how long it was, but magic resist I could probably get without having, because there's just not that many fucking mages in these dungeons, to be honest. So I think to be realistically shitting in people's mouths, I need wrestling, hiding, and stealth leveled, and then I need more eval and majory. And I also need to have an idea of how bad the murder penalties are, to be honest. People are complaining on the Discord about how high the murder penalties are. So I imagine they're pretty bad. It's a monetary penalty, but I mean, even at 2K a kill, you get 10 kills, you owe 20K. That's a lot of fucking money. That's more money than I've made today so far in profit. I've been playing for 7 hours. I probably would be making drastically more money as a peace bard, though. But as a peace bard, I would be making money and still need to level all these skills. So I'm just skipping the leveling, making money part, and just leveling as we go, doing it at the same time. I just told you what the penalties are, Meadow. It's something like 2K a kill. It's something around 2K a kill because somebody said they had like 25K in murder fees and they only had 10 murders. Well, I just told you, Meadow, that they've combined the aspect and the codex system into one similar type system. So there is an aspect in the codex system. It's just not, they don't have a chain. The aspect in the codex system is all wrapped into one system, rather than it being three separate systems. I mean, you do have to buy stuff. I need these two things and these two things, and I don't have either of them, and I don't know how to get them. I mean, I know how to get them. It's random drop here in this dungeon somewhere, but I've only seen one of them total, and it's for a skill I don't use. The one I've gotten is for fucking animal lore, which means right now at least it's absolutely worthless. Because taming is so abysmal to level, no one is doing it. Yeah, but the one I've got is worthless compared to air elemental, eh? Maybe air elemental is better. I think we've already gotten gate. Yeah, have we already gotten gate in this one? Yeah. I doubt air elemental's any better, but I mean, here's trying it. Fire Ellie was fucking atrocious. Go fire, go air Ellie. Disappoint me. At least this one casts. Fire elemental didn't even cast. This dude, at least he's slinging some spells. He's slightly better than the fire elemental. Fire elemental's a fucking joke. The one I've got is worthless. No one will trade it for me, Foxhole, because no one wants or needs the animal lore one right now because no one is taming. You need people to be taming to want to trade you the one I have. Right now, no one will trade me for it. I know without even trying it because no one is taming because it takes so long to raise taming. Even if people are trying to raise taming, I would bet a large amount of money no one has hit 90 to be able to even use the fucking thing in the first place. I don't know, Tromrick. There's a luck thing here on the character status, but I don't know if it's a thing or if it's just a holdover from earthquake. We got some earthquake action. I should probably go dump soon. It's about time for PKs to run in here and bash my fucking head in. Oh, he get kicked down even harder than the Holy shit. All right. I mean, this is what I was talking about. Here, let me throw out some fucking Blade Spirits. Just takes forever to cast. You stay right here. Oh my god. Some Blade Spirits on this motherfucker. 2 that we could cast. Blade Spirits are somehow better than an air elemental. Somehow. They take forever to fucking cast though. Aggro on the Blade Spirit, motherfucker. If I didn't have a horse, I think I could do an Air Ellie and a Blade Spirit. Not having a horse means I'm going to be absolutely fucked if I ever need to run, like, out of the dungeon. Because I don't have any magic resistance to stand here and try and fight reds. And it's never just one red, it's always like 3. One of them's just paralyzed spamming you. And they know they'll get away with it because pop bags are expensive. And money is fucking, I mean, not even being cheap, but money is expensive as fuck. I was going to drop off after this one. I'm almost out of Mandrake root. I was going to drop off after I killed this guy, if I can manage to kill this guy. Oh shit, it's Krasnog. What's up, Krasnog? How you doing, homie? Thanks for that raid, buddy. How did your stream go tonight? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever that Blade Spirits are better than level 8 summons. I haven't tried a demon yet, but I have seen other people using demons, and they're not much better. I would say the demons perform about as well as a blade spirit, except the demons do a little bit more damage. Jacking it on here, or are you jacking it on Outlands? Being stubborn coming here because I'm trying to get level 8 spell scrolls, and I'm trying to get the skill mastery things. And the only place I've gotten them is in dungeons. The best loot I've gotten out of the dungeons is skill scrolls and treasure maps. I haven't gotten any tier 8 spell scrolls. I haven't gotten any of the skill mastery orbs outside of dungeons. I've only gotten the one skill mastery orb I got in the undead dungeon, crematorium, or whatever the fuck it's called. Thanks for that follow, Chaotic. How you doing, buddy? Fortunately, the skill mastery orb that I got, though, was for animal lore, so it's fucking, it's worthless right there. It's worse than worthless. It's taking up a spot in my bank. Could be filled with fucking sweet juice. Shit. We're down. I can't. Fuck. We're not going to get him killed. I might be able to kill him by just abusing the jump between the thing here. You're leveling on Outlands and Sagas at the same time? I mean, are you like AFK macroing shit, I assume? Because I don't know how you'd actively level on both servers at the same time. Ah, come on. That's it. That's all I can do. We're not gonna get that guy killed. I just have to stand here for a minute and naturally heal because I can't, I don't have the regs to summon anything to get to the moon gate down here. I don't have Mandrake or Spider Silk. Well, you can't recall into or out of dungeons for one, Chomrick, and for two, even if you could, I'm out of Mandrake route, so I can't recall. Can I? Can't paralyze either. I'm just gonna run for it. Go, go, go. thought we were gonna die there. I think we just need to give up on level 2 of dungeons. Level 2 of dungeons might be soloable as a tamer, or I mean, for all I know, if and it's just not worth going into level 2 of the dungeons either. I mean, the amount of time that we spent in there and the amount of regs I spent in there, we came out with some good cash money, but we didn't come out with shit for loot. And a lot of your money that you get from farming is actually from, you know, all the weapons and shit you get to sell. I just don't clear fast enough for it to be valuable. I think I do better in the other dungeon. Really, as far as being just lucrative goes, I think I'm most lucrative in like the overland farming, not in a dungeon, but I'm not getting any of the stuff I want
Looking for something specific?
outside of the dungeons, or at least I'm just... It doesn't seem like it's in the loot table outside of the dungeons. Like, I'm only looting tier 8 spell scrolls in dungeons. I haven't found a single one overland. So, unless I just got really unlucky,
What can I get for you?
I don't think they're in the overland. Ready? Are you wanting to buy it, homie? If you want to buy it, I'll sell it to you right now. Otherwise, I was probably gonna throw it in this book and get this book filled out, you know, with everything but the secondary spell book. I've been filling a second spell book with spells that I don't have in this, or that I already have in this one, just to sell a full second spell book. I'm sure they'll be worth something to somebody, decent amount of money. Honestly, I should probably have a couple of these spell books on me to be filling a couple of spell books as I go. Chaotic, what I really want is a summon demon scroll. I've got Earthquake, Energy Vortex, Air Ellie, and Fire Ellie. These 3 suck. These 3 are garbage. Air Elemental is okay. It's okay, but it's still fucking garbage. Fire Elemental is just absolute dog shit. It doesn't cast spells, and it dies in 2 hits. It says when you animal lore it that it has 95 magery or something, but the thing doesn't cast spells. Yeah, I saw Titans out in the world earlier, but I saw them out here in this forest right out here, next to this big vagina rock. I think it was out here. I saw some Titans. They didn't drop spell scrolls or anything, if I remember right. I've been trying to kill stuff that drops regs and spell scrolls to try and offset, well, spell scrolls so that I have a chance of finding the tier 8 spells that I'm missing, but the regs just to offset some of the cost of being a mage. Give me a second, I'm going to refill my drink here. Oh, you're not playing. You're just saying the run was decent at 5K. Well, that's not the only thing that I got worth any money that run. I also that run I got the I got that alchemy skill scroll, which I don't know what they're worth, but I would gamble money that skill scrolls, some of them are worth more than others, and I bet alchemy is one of the ones that's really valuable. I bet alchemy is one of the skill scrolls that's really valuable. That's the only mastery gem I've gotten, and of course it's for a worthless skill, but I've only gotten most of this good loot in dungeons. I haven't been like Grand Cinderling, I got that in the crematorium dungeon. Grand Zombie and the Grand Crystal Elemental. I did get this overland, but 2 of the 3 Paragon chests I've gotten were in dungeons. This I got in a dungeon. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know if it's this thing, if it's for this, because it says character enhancement. I don't know if it's, you need 2 of these to level this. 2 of these things, but I don't know what it is. As far as rare loot goes, that's all I've gotten, other than skill scrolls. Right now I am at almost 20,000. I'm at 20,000 gold with, if we count in this little bit of shit here, because these sell for, once you ID these sell for like 300 by themselves, 300 or 400, and the rest of this stuff's worth about 600. So I'm at about 2K, 20K. I don't know if you can take pack horses into dungeons. Right? To be honest. Don't know. I wonder if this little graveyard that's over here is still fucking packed. I keep trying to farm over here because it's not a bad little farming area, this graveyard that's over here, but he's standing in the guard zone. I was absolutely going to PK this motherfucker if he wasn't stood in the middle of the guard, in the guard zone. Haven't been to any of the other dungeons. I've been to just the 2. I don't know where the rest of them are. Paragon down below. Paragon Lich right there. See how an air elemental fares against a Lich. Fucker. you. Aerially seems like they do okay against liches. Oh, never mind. He just instantly died. Ow? Never mind. Aerially's. The dummies you can only train up. What the fuck? Did he just go through the wall or? Oh, I didn't know you could get out right there. Dummies you can only train up to level 30, so I think most people are training their shit, you know, in PvP by, you know, attacking their friend, or, you know, having two characters logged in, attacking and healing each other. That's how I've been raising wrestling. I need to work on my script, though. Granted, it's probably not to do with the script. It's probably to do with the fact that my dude only has like 50 healing, but I keep punching him to death faster than he can heal. Which tells me I probably need to give him a shield to use so that he's parrying, not taking as much damage. You're useless, air elemental. Fucking useless. I mean, they fare better against liches than they did that shit that in the dungeon. I was hoping to get that guy beeline for it. You can see how much damage Dexers do compared to how much damage I'm doing. He's hitting as hard with this fucking broadsword of ruin as I do with a flame strike. Dexers are just obnoxiously strong. Yeah, it was a Paragon mob that he killed. The Lich I just killed was a Paragon mob. I got a Paragon chest from a Lich. He got one from a zombie. I was hoping to kill both of them, but Dexers are just better than mages. PvE. Which how it was in this era, but it wasn't this big of a gap. Try and wall him in here with all these monsters. No, I haven't been able to open any. I don't have a lockpicker. How would I open a Paragon chest without a lockpicker, Meadow? I don't even know how you'd level a lockpicker without having a carpenter and a tinker. to make chests for you to practice on. These fucking EVs are just completely and utterly worthless. What's up, Cross? How you doing, homie? We killed that blade spirit faster than I could summon my next one. It takes longer to summon a blade spirit than it does to summon a tier 8 creature too. Stop fucking healing yourself, you piece of shit. Oh my God. What a piece of shit this monster is. You have dreams about ancient pyramids and stuff because your YouTube algorithm is all ancient alien pyramid shit. I mean, that would do it, right? There is no doubt in my mind that the developers of this server hate mages. Absolutely no doubt in my mind. There's no way that mages are this bad across the board on accident. They only seem to heal themselves when they're not actively aggroed on something. That's why I'm just trying to keep something aggroed on it. Oh my God. I don't know why Blade Spirit seems to have a 5-second fucking cast time. Yeah, this is Sagas Cross. Yeah, but old school UO, they also didn't attack this fucking slow. And they had more than 60 hit points. Did a fucking thing. Let's be disappointed by the loot. All of that. And even when they introduced the follower spot shit, it was only one follower. You could have 5 blade spirits out at a time. And if I remember right, the horse you were riding didn't count as a follower spot either. It only counted when you got off of it. It's rough as fuck for Mages Cross. Like, you would have a field day as a PK hunter, as a Dexer on this server, as long as you had a lot of pop pouches, because the explosion, paralyze, explosion, paralyze, explosion, paralyze meta is a fucking thing, because it's so early in the server, nobody can afford, they can afford it. They're just not taking the time to have pop pouches, because, I mean, pop pouches are 35 gold a piece. Holy shit, was my air alley actually useful there? I've seen people land halberd hits for 70 damage. I mean, it was a power halberd, but I've still seen. Is that another Paragon? Not a halberd, it was a bardiche. Regardless, fucking health bar was down to here after it, and every time a Dexer has attacked me, I've just folded. Every time. But I also don't have much, I only have 61 wrestling at the moment. I think I had 58 or something earlier the last time I got attacked. But still, I mean, Dexers are shitting in my mouth. It might change once I have some wrestling, but for right now, Dexers are just absolutely decimating me. Airily seem to be doing pretty well against liches, to be honest. He's holding his own. I doubt he'd win a 1v1 without me also doing some damage, but I mean, he's not atrociously terrible. He's gonna get fucked on right here. Maybe not. Maybe we found a use for these airilies. If whoever's dropping this fucking magic shit don't want it, I will take it. Airili's kind of holding its own now, all of a sudden. I don't know what changed. He's doing okay. Maybe it's just this Airili is a fucking G. Nope, Skelly whooped his ass. Skeleton whooped his fucking ass. Fuck yeah. Get in there with that flame strike. I have a feeling the dragons would just decimate shit. AI being atrocious is annoying as fuck. I might get that second character I've got sitting around doing nothing. Leveling alchemy. Is he above ground or is he down here in the corner? Starting to make some money now. Send him in here. Send him at the Lich. Let them fight. Didn't realize he was going to instantly die right there. Motherfucker. mean, honestly, Cross, I would give it a try. I'm sure there's times that you're fed up with Outlands. There's like literally no harm in trying. There's no reason not to try. It's not like you can't play both. Like Owen's fucking handing out bans if he catches people playing here or something. There are servers that used to be like that. You weren't allowed to play it. If I remember right, when Defiance came out, the other big server that was around at the time, it may have been UO Gamers. I'm struggling to remember. But you weren't allowed to play it both, and if they caught you, it wasn't Defiance you get banned from, but it was the other server would ban you. Get him. And he's gray too. I can loot that motherfucker. Owen stopped by your stream today. Owen hasn't been in my stream in a while. Owen doesn't hop into streams that often. Shit, I'm carrying too much. I need to come dump real quick and come finish looting this guy. Shit, I probably should have marked a rune out there so I could get back out there faster. So I think we could beat him on horseback. You got bacon cheeseburgers being delivered? What kind of lazy piece of shit are you that you have fucking bacon cheeseburgers delivered at 3 a.m. instead of just making your own goddamn food? Fuck, why did I run back? I literally have a rune right there. I could have recalled back. I could have recalled to town instead of ran on foot. He made it back. Oh, shit. I definitely robbed him blind. He's right. Ooh. Why is fucking spider silk so hard to select? This dude's skill up to now. 37 hiding, huh? That's gonna take a while. ID, run. This whole fucking bag, yo. Go to town. He's ID and shit. Let's sell these couple of gems I've got, and then we'll grab need more regs.
What's the deal?
What's the deal?
I do really miss wizard satchels, even if they didn't do anything here, like didn't make it so that your specs didn't cost regs, just regs automatically going in them. I miss that as a thing. Let's recall. Let's mark a rune down here for this place so that save me some running back and forth. Fucking snake bit me as I was walking by. What the hell kind of horse shit is that? I haven't had any issues, knee ha ha ha, just letting it run and forgetting about it, to be honest. The air alleys do seem to be a lot better than... Yeah, my script, he's still going. It works pretty good. Sometimes I've got to stop it and start it again to get it to actually ID everything, but it seems like it actually did everything. I didn't pick item ID chaotic. No, I just started doing it on my... This character was my tamer that I started, but taming is so atrocious I gave up on it. I started with 50 taming. I tamed for 2.5 hours taming wolves, gray wolves, polar bears, and horses. And I got 0.5 in 2.5 hours, so I fucking gave up on that. I don't have the patience for that kind of grind. So right now that character is just... Right now he's my item ID guy, but... I need to start leveling like alchemy or something on one of these other characters, because not having potions is putting me... Not having potions is putting me at a serious disadvantage every time one of these assholes attacks me. Talk shit, get hit, I guess. Dude just fucked up my air alley. That guy just dropped into here from above? Is that a thing you can do? This place was going really well, but now there's just the second there's more than 3 people in this place, it's not good to farm anymore. Curious what sort of damage this does to a person. E-bolts do full damage. It's actually, if it gets on you, that could fuck you up. If you had somebody in a corner and suck one of those on them and hit them with a wall of stones so they were trapped in there with it, granted, they'd probably just fucking kill it, right? I would assume. Go, here's the duel. I think my aerially's already lost it. I think my aerially's already lost this one. He didn't start full health, but I don't think it would have mattered. Is there a way to drop? Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, that's cool. I wonder if the meteor shower spell still fucks like it's... Air Ellies, when you're summoned underground, get spawned. Rule for the ages right here. No interference from me whatsoever. Let's see who wins. Air Ellie versus Lich. I think the Air Ellie's got this one. Or not. It's an even fight now. Was looking like the Air Ellie had it all day. You're at least smart enough to cure itself. Which takes it. I farmed out of the Moonglow graveyard because Jalen didn't have one. Holy shit. How the fuck did we... What? What? How the fuck? How in the fuck? How? How did we get a Lord title already? What is this bullshit? Killing liches. We got Lord. Imagine if you could roll into the Moonglow graveyard in 2 days and farm out fucking Lord title. Oh shit. I remember I killed thousands of fucking gazers, elder gazers in shame, before I got a fucking Lord title. My karma is locked, so it's just Lord Evil Fireblade, no Carva, one way or the other, because my karma's locked. I assume it's because my karma's locked. My karma's locked from snooping, training snooping. This place was better a minute ago when there weren't so many people here, but now it's just over-farmed. I'm gonna farm until this Ellie's dead, and then we'll leave somewhere else. There's just too many people here. It's their version of the codex and aspect system is rolled into one. I guess is as much as I can think to describe it. It's the skill mastery system, and it's a combination of like the aspect system and codexes. This part is the codexes, and I guess this part is the aspect. You need these fucking gem things to level them up beyond level 1, and I have found exactly one of them so far, and it was for animal lore, which is a worthless skill at the moment. I don't even know if it's worth waiting until my... Come on, dude. Come on, let's go. Let's get to that Paragon mob before anybody else does. I don't know if he'll follow me down here. Paragon chest. Summons do full damage with their spells. That isn't nerfed at all. That's a full strength flame strike it just hit that skelly with. Curious how this dude fares against this guy. I'm just gonna get fucking dispelled. Yeah, he's getting his fucking shit rocked. These dudes just ain't worth fighting for the amount of... I mean, I guess they're worth fighting if you're a peace dexer, but... Peace dexer. Alright, let's go home. This place is just too... thick with too many people right now. Oh, this is a dumb way of doing it. Trade the bag over. Put the things in the bag. Give them back to ID.
Get your hand off my penis!
I mean, I can't open the boxes yet. I don't have a way to unlock them. Surely it's not as... No way it's simple as that, right? It would be funny if it was this simple, but it's not. The unlock spell is worthless. Is this guy almost done IDing? He's getting there. Everything, he stopped. Scroll around, make sure he got everything. Let's just start the scripted started again. Sometimes just starting the scripted starting again, he'll find shit. He has an ID. All right. He's done IDing. Back to training hide and stealth on this guy. For some reason, I don't know. Hand the bag back.
Shut the fuck up!
Let's sell this stuff real quick.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere
1,500 gold
around.
there. $1,700 there, so that's
I guarantee
$3
you won't
grand.
get a better price anywhere around.
Some of this stuff I want to keep to wear. Keep a couple of the tunics, a couple of the gloves.
What's the deal?
1,400 there. I need a mage guy.
What's the deal?
about 5K in looted stuff.
Thank you. I guarantee you won't get a better price.
You're a
anywhere
bard
around.
in this town. I don't see a bard. I have no gorgets and no pants. All right, we up to 30, almost 32K. Not bad. I've got to buy regs and I've got to pee. And then we'll find somewhere else to farm. That place over there is just too filled with people.
Look, don't touch. If you break it, you buy it. Come on in. We've got some great items on sale.
Don't touch.
Buy agent did not.
If you break it, you buy it.
Did not have enough gold. I promise I have enough gold.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands.
Why is the buy agent
Somewhere
being
I
dumb?
can see them.
Why is the buy agent being dumb?
Hello. Are you
Buy agent did not attempt to buy the items because you do not have enough gold. I don't have enough gold to buy like 30 of each regs, excuse me.
Thank you.
Takes your gold straight out of your bank though, like Outlands does. Don't need the gold on you. It pulls it straight out of your bank, just like Outlands does. So I don't know why. The buy agent has been working all day today. I don't know why it's suddenly not working. But I wish you would have said you'd buy this shit off me earlier. I sold like 15 barding tools earlier. It took me forever to find a vendor to find a bard that would buy them, but I sold quite a few tools earlier. I'm gonna pee real quick. 1 second. We got regs. I haven't repaired my armor in forever. We should probably do that. He hid again immediately. You can hide again immediately after being revealed? Or did he log out? He's gone. Did he log out? Can you hide again immediately after being revealed, or is there a timer? Shit, I can't reveal myself. I was gonna hide then fucking reveal myself because I'm smart. Test that. I didn't really think that through. Cast reveal on myself. What do you mean, do I have to eat food every hour, Chomrick? I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. No, you don't have to eat. You didn't have to eat back in, there's a stale chaotic. It's, I don't know what town you're in, but the stable in Westwind is over here somewhere. Right here. I don't know what town you're in, but there's a stable in every town. Westwinds is the northwest corner. The starting island, there's a stable there. I can't remember where it is, though. I wanted to come here and see how well energy vortexes fare in the newbie dungeon. Stable's right there, dude. Right next to the bank. Found it immediately. Bank's right there. The training dummies are right there. There's the stable. I think it's up to skill 70, Chomrick. I think you can go as high as 70 here. This is fucking cancer.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
This is the noob area. This is the starter land. It has Tremel rules just like Shelter does. Shelter Dungeon, however, does not have the monsters in it like this one does. This place has shit that will fuck you up. Full-on liches and dragons. I don't know if it's the case now that I've lost my young title, but as a noob, if you die in here, you don't lose your loot. She told me to get the fuck out. The dragon done did tell me to get the fuck out of here. Alright, so that answers my question. Strongest mob in the noob dungeon will fuck on me. Because it immediately dispelled my fucking summon. Science has been done here today, though. Now we know. Dudes like this, I think, are just AFK farming with a script, right? Just infinitely getting free loot. Forever. Let's go, probably just gonna get dick down in here. I'm gonna try the air alley again. These air alleys were doing pretty good in the graveyard. I haven't tried the air alleys in here. And die. We are definitely gonna fucking die. Shit. Spawns these fucking gates for you, right? I was using these every time I died for a while, and then I read this. That it costs fucking 500 gold to use the... Goes directly to town gate. That it spawns... Ah, not my horse. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, on Outlands, it would have to be a higher fee than 500 gold, though. On Outlands, for it to actually be a gold sink that would matter, it would be like 50 grand. 25k per level of the dungeon. Noobs have to drop 25k on level 1 to use the ghost gate. 100k if you're on level 4. People would use it. I'd fucking still use it all day. Be $1.5 million gold or at the end of the stream just from using the fucking ghost gate.
Are you okay, child? Done. Keep it elevated, clean, and rested.
Shut the fuck up. All right, now I have to go try and loot my stuff. It's probably not there anymore. I had mobs on either side of the goddamn transition. On Outlands, I could have tried to hide on one side of the transition, but on this server, when you go between transition, the mobs don't forget about you and de-aggro. The other server on Outlands, they de-aggro when you transition. This server, they do not.
Look with your eyes, not your hands. You won't find a better price anywhere around.
Mobs should transition. I mean, they don't. They leash long before they'd ever transition. Managed to grab a bag of rags. That's what I cared about. Come back for the armor and stuff in a minute. There we go. Now I have to just leave again and come right back because I've got like 6,000 gold worth of regs on me. I don't want to die with like 6,000 gold. I don't want to give Reddy 6,000 gold worth of regs when they inevitably run in here with 4 reds at some point. I know, right, Dolphins? It's one of the things these devs are working on adding, but it's not in the game yet. Storage shelves aren't a thing that exist yet. Alright, so I've tried the other place with the air alleys, and they didn't do much for me. This sneaking suspicion that air alleys might fare better in here. That's based on nothing. Eh, fuck, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. I mean, the air alley did really, really well against the level 1 mob. Granted, this isn't even technically level 1. This is still technically... I guess it's not outside, but it's not... It says it's the secret entrance or some shit. In here is level 1. It still follows the dungeon rules, but it's not... It's not, level 1. I don't know. This would be like level 1, like 0.5 or something. Just this dude. Name strike scroll. Set that there to shove into that spell book if I feel like I'm about to die. Oh shit. realized my aerially was dying. Aerially, why did your aerially on this side of the fucking thing fare so well against one of these witch tilt things in there? Actually in the dungeon. You don't be so hot. I could technically heal the summon with chi heal to keep it alive longer, but it is red, so I would go gray for doing that. Probably asking to be murdered, being in here being gray. My magery at? I haven't checked my skills in a while. Almost a 90. Sometimes these dudes come out of the gate swinging hard, and then sometimes they're just worthless. Shit, this dude respawned. Maybe if we stand really still, he can see us. Shit, Paragon. Need to get some mana. Come on, Harry, you can do it. Yeah. Recipe scroll for a lantern. I haven't seen one of those. Recipe scroll for lantern. It's 100 tinker. Seen that before. He died immediately. The location's fucking blocked. It ate my mana, didn't give me my summon, and just said the location's blocked. That's some horse shit. I want my 20 gold worth of fucking regs back, game. Some bullshit. Too much on me here, fuck. He dead as fuck. That air alley is dead as fuck. Can't handle more than one monster on me at a time. Gotta try and just pull one like I was doing earlier. That I just looted. Recipe scroll for lantern. Recipe scroll for meat feast. Air Ellies so far, I think, are the best summon I've got. They're better than Blade Spirits just because they do more damage. They don't take as much hits as Blade Spirits do, but these things are slinging E-bolts and flame strikes that do full damage, so they help me clear faster. The faster I clear, the more money I make, which means at some point I'll be able to just, AFK farm just about anything I want, right? The faster I clear, the better. If I had the money, I could just be raising Majory AFK in town, right? Granted, in town you take like I think you get minus 20% skill gain in town and like minus 40 in a house or something like that. You're in a player house, and then it's plus 20% if you're in dungeons. With what font, Cross? The font, like this font, that's like the font that UO has always had. That's like the normal Ultima Online font. Wouldn't be UO without that font. Why would you play with anything else? What's wrong with you? Like, I hate this font. This dude, Gravedigger. Can't just leave shit as it is. Gotta fuck with it. If I didn't know what you looked like, Cross, I would assume that you've got a broccoli haircut. I bet Thoron's got a broccoli haircut. Weird motherfucker. These count as like line of sight walls? Okay. See, lucky for me, all my kids got my straight ass hair, so they ain't gonna, none of them are gonna have that broccoli hair shit. I don't understand how that's like a hairstyle that kids are happy with. I mean, every generation looks back at the past generation and just shakes their head like, what the fuck is this? But I don't know how anyone could be, anyone could look at that broccoli hair and be like, ooh, that looks good. I want to do that. He's getting his ass whooped. We might have to abandon our hold we got here. No. You can stay. Trash can, my opinion is that it's rough. It's rough to start here. Probably more rough than Outlands, because on Outlands there's 3 different streamers I know will help a noob. That comes in, give you everything you need to start. This, you don't got that. Outlands, I guess it's rough to start too if you have 0 help. But the economy, they definitely spent a lot of time on this server thinking about the economy. Gold is extremely valuable. I think it's going to hold its value for a while in a way that, you know, gold was probably valuable in Outlands early on, but I don't think it was as hard to come by as it is on this server. I genuinely think that the developers of this server hate mages, and hope it improves. I would also argue they probably hate fucking tamers too, with how hard it is to raise taming. And at the same time, they've got this whole revamped taming system that I wanted to check out that I'm not going to be able to check out because I have 0 will to level a tamer. If it's going to take as long to level a tamer as I think it will. They have kind of like a codex and aspect system, but it's more simple than Outlands, and it's wrapped into one rather than being like 2 separate systems. It's wrapped into one. I don't know how high you can level this shit, but they've got like a skill mastery system, which is kind of like the codexes, and then This up here, this part is kind of like the aspect where you level it up and then you get to pick a bonus, whether it's melee damage, spell damage, or resist bonus or armor bonus. You just pick what you want. I put my 1 point that I've gotten so far into spell damage. I could probably level this up quite a few more times, but I don't have any of these gem things. I haven't found any either. Only found one, and it's for animal lore, and I don't think that one is in demand for anybody. Summons are absolutely atrocious. This one here is the best one I've found performance-wise, but energy vortexes get fucked on. Blade spirits are better than energy vortexes, believe it or not, somehow. And even blade spirits don't operate like they're supposed to in this era. They don't attack like 3 times a second like, you know, they did now. They did then. They also count as 2 summon slots instead of just 1. Like back in the day, blade spirits were only 1 follower slot. When the follower slot thing got introduced, blade spirits were only 1, so you could still have 5 blade spirits and you could have 2 energy vortexes plus a blade spirit. So you could choose what you wanted. Not that anybody really used the blade spirits because they weren't that great. They were okay for tanking. The problem was people never used them because the second they were done fighting whatever it is they were fighting, they would then go and attack the nearest fucking person too. Or they would also attack the caster. So you'd summon a blade spirit and then the blade spirit would suddenly start fucking you up, and blade spirits fucked. In the day, blade spirits, or not blade spirits, energy vortexes. Blade spirits also attacked the caster, but energy vortexes, you know, blade spirits wouldn't fuck you up. Energy vortexes, though, you got an energy vortex or 2 on you. They followed you. They were faster than you were on horseback, and they would keep you poisoned for eternity. And they nailed you for like 30 damage a hit, if I remember right. They attacked fast as fuck. You could use them in PvE, but it was always dangerous because they could come back and hit you, or they would just go off and attack whoever the fuck else. I'm gonna kill this guy one last time, and then I need to get out of here because I've only got 8, 7 fighter silk left. You can't join the Thieves Guild for 7 days. Your character has to be 7 days old before you can join the Thieves Guild. That's how it was back in the day, too. Oh, shit. My energy vortex did not like me. Trying to dispel it. Holy shit, you can just click on him and release him? I've been wasting mana and regs on dispelling these fucking things. Character has to be 7 days old. You have to have like 80 or 90 thieving. I can't remember which it is. You also can't have any murder counts. Can't have any murder counts. I can't remember if you got a murder count after you were in the Thieves Guild, if you got kicked out of the Thieves Guild. I can't remember if that was a thing. I do know that you couldn't join the Thieves Guild in the first place if you had murder counts. We got another Paragon chest. We got 2 of these recipe scroll things. I've never gotten these before, and then all of a sudden we got 2 tonight. We got 1 to make a meat feast, 1 to make a lantern. We got 4,000 gold. Skill cap ball. I didn't even notice I looted that. We looted a skill cap ball. It's my first one getting one of those. Stop this script. Run the ID script. I'm going to go pee real quick. I will be right back. Stop. There we go. All right. This guy done IDing everything? Why is he struggling to ID stuff? Supremely Enchanted Grimoire. I might hold on to that one. Granted, it's probably not worth anything. The ones that are good, I think, are the ones that are like durable, surpassingly enchanted. This one we'll probably use in our next run out. I don't actually know what these do. I'm assuming the ones that are enchanted do like it gives like it increases my eval by 10. What does the ones that like power do then? If enchanted increases your evaluating intelligence, what does the ones that are like power or force do? My ID script is struggling tonight. It's been running really, really well up until right now, and now it's kind of struggling. So I'm assuming that the only ones that are going to be worth anything, because you can't repair these things. At least I haven't figured out a way to repair them. I'm assuming the only ones that will be worth anything, these grimoires, are the ones that have more than 25 charges, because every time you use a spell, it uses a charge. Come on, dude. Back to this dude, tell him to stop doing this. Go back to raising high.
Hello. What's the best price for something specific? I'm hardly making a profit myself.
Hardly making a fucking profit myself. Shut the fuck up.
Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy. It's the best price I can do. I'm hardly making a profit myself.
Yeah, they've got like 10 different actors that voice to the NPCs. They say like 10 different voice lines. Seems like the male NPCs actually have a male voice and the female NPCs have a female voice. Wonder if this place is still farmed the fuck out. It looks like maybe we can bully us a spot in here. There's a Paragon monster below. Start right off by getting us a Paragon chest. Dude. I cannot open the Paragons, no. Because I don't have a lockpicker. I imagine to raise the skill on a lockpicker, you would probably have to have a carpenter make a bunch of chests and a tinker then lock them. And probably trap them if you wanted to raise detect hidden. And then you would just have one carpenter tinker cycling, trapping them, and then throwing them on the floor for your lockpicker to get skill gain off of them. I assume would be how you would do it. I can't think of any way else to do it. They don't have like the lockpicking training box thing that Outlands does. Yeah, that dude's been running around gray here since I was here earlier. I think he's looting other people's shit. He just doesn't care. Which, I mean, do whatever the fuck you want if you don't think anybody's going to attack you, right? Consequences for your actions. I'm curious if they've nerfed Meteor Shower and Lightning Storm and all those like they have on Outlands, where they're effectively useless spells. Meteor Shower on Outlands does like 6 fucking damage. Same with Chain Lightning. I haven't used it yet because I don't want to get fucking 7 counts or 5 counts. I don't know. I think you can. Can't remember how many people you can actually hit with it, but if it hits for fucking like 60 damage, 50 or 60 damage to people that don't have any magic resist, like it did back in the day, I could rack up a bunch of counts really fast by throwing a fucking couple of meteor showers around. This dude here in the middle isn't worth killing. Right, nobody's killing him. He's tanky as fuck. He heals himself. He can flame strike. And he also dispels shit, so he's just... And he doesn't drop much gold. Like, the liches drop more gold and shit than this guy does. He's considerably harder to kill. As you can see here, he'll fucking get on my dude here really fast. I think the devs earlier they posted in the news that there's like 1,000 concurrent players right now, which is like to the amount that Outlands has logged in at any given time. But the server just released on Saturday. Oh. Brand new server to launch with 1,000 concurrent players. That's pretty good. Not worth the effort. This dude, I'm not going to kill that guy again unless he's like literally the only monster alive, because liches are far better loot than this dude is. Easier to kill. I can kill a lich 3 times faster than I can kill this fucking thing. The liches drop better loot. It's not worth fucking with. Graveyard, I think, is the best little farming area I've found so far on the server. Every one of the towns probably has a graveyard like this, though. I think dungeons you only really fuck with as a group, or if you're a peace dexer. Tamers can probably fuck with it. Unless they've made dragons as shitty as they've made elementals. Chop chop guy. Chop chop guy can fuck himself. mean, that's not the case. The people that came into this server hard as a group, where they were able to just leave the noob dungeon immediately because there were 6 or 7 of them, and go straight into a dungeon and start just plowing through monsters with their 50 or 60 skill, have a drastic advantage over everybody else. I mean, you know, there were people placing houses, Moongate houses, day one because they were able to farm up 60,000 gold in hours. Which, even if you're killing 300 gold a pop mobs, that's fucking... That's still like 3,000 monster kills in a matter of hours. Fuck. Well, maybe not that many once you factor in selling the loot and stuff. I guess it's not 3,000, but it's probably 1,500. I would guess. Loot in the dungeons is better though, for sure. Like the actual rare drops is better in the dungeons. The actual gold, like cash money I'd be walking out with all these items. This is a better farm. This glitch is dicking my aerially down. Come on, aerially, you can do better than that. No, don't fucking flame strike yourself, stupid. Oh, dude, my shadow has been fucking killing me for like 4 days. Why? Where we got our majory at now? We at 90.3, baby. We broke that 90 mark the hard way. Farming it as we go. The old-fashioned way of doing it when you want to start as a mage. I haven't done this in like 30 years. I started 2 on Outlands, but then before I was even at 80, fucking somebody was like, here's a fuckload of money. Getting it to 80 in the noob dungeon while farming is relatively quick and easy, to be honest. You can get 80 matery in the noob dungeon in a matter of hours. Like two hours. Probably faster if you're stood in the corner just macroing it, but I would guess 2 hours doing it the hard way. Roll a description. Starting to feel stronger. A little bit. In the sense that my spells are starting to feel like they do damage. Meditation Mastery Gem. I think it's time for me to get the fuck out of here. I'm low on regs anyway. That's I actually need that. That's something I can actually use. What the fuck is going on? kept kicking me. Like every time I went to do anything, it kept kicking shit out of my bag and stuff.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
You need 2 of them, though, to upgrade. I only have... That's the only one I've looted, so I need a fucking second one. People are selling them on the Discord, but for 10K a piece. If I want to get a house, which I think I want to get a house so that I can... Mainly so that I can grind my skills without being fucked with. That's like the one reason I want a house. So I think I'm going to keep saving rather than buy one of these. I'm just going to keep saving, I think. Technically, I can...
Turn down for what?
Eval's now up in the 90s. I could technically spend 10K
Turn down for what?
and upgrade, unlock this, but I don't. I don't think it's worth doing. Because, I mean, increases effectiveness of healing spells. Who gives a fuck about that? Increases magical damage to evaluated targets. That means you have to use the evaluating intelligence skill on them, I assume. I don't know what a template bonus is. This dude's still going. Studded leggings of invulnerability. I think we've ID'd everything. So this one increases my evaluating intelligence by 10. What does a ruin one do? I don't know what a ruin one does. This one's just enchanted. It increased it by 5%, but I don't know what ruin does. Wait, no, my evaluating intelligence isn't 97 point something, it's 87.4. It was only showing 97 because I threw on that thing that increases your stat. Okay, let's see.
you.
It's a deal.
Don't have any bows.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
Or sell. Almost 2,700.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
Go here. That's a little bit of gems we got.
Thank you.
All right. So when I started streaming today, we had 5,000 gold, and then I got fucking PK'd 4 times in a row, just in a rapid succession. And I was down to literally like 700 gold, to the point I had to do some escort quests. I had to do some fucking escort quests to be able to afford regs to go back out. Like, I didn't have enough money to buy regs. And today, now that I got into a bit of a groove, and I don't know if I was just playing more intelligently or if we just got lucky. Maybe it's a combination of both. After I died that last time, we haven't died since, to the point that we fucking got a Lord title somehow. Somehow we got a fucking Lord title. I don't know how the fuck that happened. We be Lord Evil Fireblade. We are up to 40k essentially, just shy of 40k. So I think tomorrow, now that I've got my skills to the point that I can, like, I'm to the point now where I can actually, like, tear through some ass. We might be able to place a house tomorrow. We'll see. I ain't talking a few days from a house, Meadow. I'm talking tomorrow. I think by this time we'll be placing a house. Which I don't know. It's now I'm in a groove. I finally got a spell that works. Air Allies seem to tank okay. It's not even that they tank okay. They tank for shit, but they throw out enough damage because they cast and they do full damage. That we're clearing fast enough where I'm actually now starting to really make some money. I don't know where we'd want to place a house because housing's starting to fill up. There's still spaces for houses, but the housing around the moon gates at least is starting to fill up. In order to place around the moon gates at poisoning, archery, fencing. In order to place a house like here, you have to, anywhere here near the town, you have to level up your standing with the town faction. Westwind and Valaria are the 2 towns that have that, because there's only 2 factions, which is why there's no houses here, because no one, I assume at least, no one is leveled up the. No one is leveled up enough to be able to do it. Which I don't know if the website here gives us any help on that. Town citizenship. This binds your accounts of the town. Turners are the key points of contact for any single. Citizenship represents the civilian aspect of being part of a town while also allowing you to enlist one or more characters in the militia to engage in PvP and defend your loved town. Quest givers would run around town. The secretary in the same location as the register will reward PVM quests, and the townspeople will award crafting and gathering quests. So they have daily, weekly, bi-weekly, and monthly quests, and this one's like defeat 30 Ophidian mages. I'm assuming there's also quests. So this is the society stuff. So their version, I assume, of this is society quests, like Outlands does. It's all in this town system, but you level up. So societies and factions are both wrapped into this system where you're like either in the Valerian faction or you're in the Westwind faction. You get town influence points, and then the influence points can be spent to do stuff. I don't know. Grants the ability to participate in daily quests. At 250 points, you become a resident. You can grants 1 vote in the weekly town bonus rolls. So I'm assuming that's like, you know, the town bonuses like Outlands does with like crafting bonuses and stuff. Be a citizen, you get the weekly quests. To be an elder, you get an additional vote. And a patrician at 3,000 points, you buy weekly quests. At a baron at 8,000 points, you get monthly quests. At 20,000 points, you can lay a vendor in the market. And at 50,000 points, you can place a thing in the town's outskirts. I think the highest rank I've seen so far is a citizen, which makes sense because if you can only do the daily quests, and the daily quests are giving like 40 fucking influence points, right? The highest anyone would be in 4 days. 4 times 4 is. I've seen somebody as a citizen already, though, the citizen title. So I don't, unless they're doing like the kill quest, and then they're also doing like the crafting quests. I don't know. We'll have to look at the system. It sounds interesting, to be honest. It's kind of cool. Does it give anything like and then there's also a quester rank that you can rank up, where at quester rank 3, you can do 3 dailies and 3 weeklies. These are the bonuses: a vendor discount, vendor restock rate, more points, experience gain, exceptional chain. Yeah, it's like it's an interesting system. Maybe we'll start participating in that. I just don't know which town I would want to join. I saw that Frizz joined the Westwind town, but I don't know if I would want to join Westwind because the only PK groups I've seen running around just murdering everyone they see, so far at least. Like, I've seen some PK groups, but it's been 2 at most. The only, like, stack of fucking Reds I've seen so far is Ready, and they're in Westwind, and I don't want to be in the same faction as them. But I've also been living in Westwind so far. So... I mean, I doubt there's still any Moongate house spots open, to be honest, medical, other than the ones where you have to level up the faction system for, and I'm not going to beat any of these guilds to that because there's going to be a concerted effort by these guilds to maximize the amount of points that they're getting to ensure that they get these spots, right? Me playing solo, I'm not going to, starting 4 days behind and not having any crafters or anything yet, there's no way that I would ever even be able to compete to get, like, this spot. It's just not going to happen. These dudes have placed their houses in a way to leave them room for expansion. I think a house would fit here. Pretty sure a house would fit right there. Maybe not, though, because this guy posted his further back. He also posted his in a way where it looks like there's room for expansion. Maybe not. That looks like a sunken tile right there. I don't know what the... what the rules for placing houses on this server are, because I saw somebody, I've seen houses where they're literally one tile apart. I don't know where I saw it. I saw it just a minute ago. I mean, there's still plenty of room. Like, a house would fit here, I think. House might fit there. There's still tons of space. Houses. There's definitely a lot more houses placed in that than there was when I started, though. When I started, there was only these 4 and one up here. Or these 2 here. These ones were placed, but away from the Moongate that direction, other than these ones, there weren't any. Like, this wasn't here, that wasn't there. Meadow, it doesn't matter if I wanted a house or not because I'm only able to grind as fast as I can grind on this character. Without making a fucking peace bard, a peace dexer, I can only grind as fast as I can grind, and I don't care enough about a nice house location to play the game other than the way I want to play it, what it boils down to. Anyway, well, hey, free horse. Free horse I don't have to go running for. All right, so I'm going to set up my wrestle script thing I've been dicking with. I'm going to go to bed. Chomrick, I want to be able to grind skills, do shit like alchemy and stuff without having, because thieves are going to be a thing here in what? Thursday, Friday. In 3 days, thieves are going to be a thing. So being able to stand and grind alchemy with 1,000 regs on you in town here really, really soon is not going to be a thing you're going to want to do, because people are going to be fucking town thieving like crazy here in a couple of days. The only penalty for doing is dying if you fail, at which point you just wait your 2-minute criminal timer and fucking try it again. You have nothing to lose. That's really the only reason I want a house, because I don't want to have to deal with bank thieves. Anyway, who do we got on to raid tonight? 'Cause I'm just going to set up a script real quick and go to bed. Who do we got? Mr. Sasso actually awake? It doesn't look like it. Looks like he's just AFK in a dungeon. This Kinstern person is AFK. The only person that's actually awake is this 9 Karim guy. We raided him last night, but he's the only person awake, so let's raid him. All right, guys. I will be on tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. As always, go fuck yourselves. Think of me while you're doing it. Catch you guys tomorrow.